Ario, it's important that I change scenes. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Spaven, Space Haven. Oh, Haven. Space Haven. Haven as a noun and haven as a verb. Do you have? I have. I'm a real space hazard. Hazard. I'm a real space hazard. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Hello, everyone, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, looks like everything is still running real smooth. English is just by its own right. English in its own is its own cluster of such. Yes, its own. Yeah. Anyone who wanted to learn English as like their second or third language, I feel honestly really bad for. Because there's plenty of times when I'm having a conversation with someone like, what does that word mean? I'm like, it means this. And like, how would I figure that out? I'm like, I'm just turning out my pockets and moths are flying. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how you would have figured that out. I don't know how someone who's not from round here figures that out. I don't know. I'm so sorry. It works. It works, right? It's doing a job. It works. English is nothing compared to French. Is French difficult? I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm genuinely asking, like, is it a difficult language to learn? The thing that gets me every time is gender identity of objects. It's a spoon. Okay. In English, we call it a spoon. But no, it's female. It's like, ha. Again, not trying to insult anyone, just like, I cannot wrap my head around that. So the verb before spoon, if you're describing the spoon or using a spoon, also has to be feminine in nature. It's just like oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't see you go to bed. I don't know if I'm getting paid. You gotta speak English really well. You have to also know French, Greek, and Latin. Okay, well, is being Greek gonna help? Because it hasn't helped me so far. I have 4 problems. Quatre, oh gosh, Denu problems in French, and skill is not one. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna try. Wolfgang, go to bed. Sylvia, go to bed. Sylvia, go to bed. 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 Or just leave the room. That's also fine. And German is optional, but it helps. Try proper Polish. Oh, it's 99. Okay. 420s and 19. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that's how counting works. That was a weird statement. As a general rule, I forgot that's how counting works. Bashi, try proper Polish. Have you met Nedved? I think you've met Nedved. Nedved also is a skilled Polish speaker. I think we've had this chat before. I could be wrong. Go to bed, one of you. I want to see the money. I'm literally hyper-focused on this because I really want to see how much money we make per thing. Because if we play the game again... They'll be like, I'm not going to do food. We're not going to do mining processing. We're not going to do fuel. We're just going to be a hotel. If it pays good. Heather, go to bed. Nye, go to bed. Ciara, go to bed. Stop looking at the bed. Just go to bed. I'm not going to do any other part of this game until one of you goes to sleep and I can see how much money I'm getting for it. This is the game. This is the game now. This is the game now. This is all we're doing. So they'll tip when they wake up. It doesn't say anything about your schedule. Okay. Latin, go to bed. Michael, go to bed. Nye, go to bed. Nye. Nah, go to bed. Landon, go to bed. Are visitors allowed in the lounge? They are. Hemibond, welcome to the stream. Yes. Everyone's allowed in the... I have very, very, very open concept aside from, like, the industry zones. So you wanted to see... Visitor? Visitors are allowed in the medical bay, even though not necessary. They're able to chill in the hanging area. Oh, they can't, They were not allowed in the entertainment, the fun zone. I need new fun zone. Someone remind me, need new fun zone. I have a very open concept when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Refugees can go to the fun zone. Visitors, prisoners cannot go in the fun zone. Visitors are not, or prisoners are not allowed in the fun zone. But everything else, yeah. Aladdin, go to bed. I just want to see how much money this makes. Whoop. You going to bed? God. Does the Android Collective have a social hierarchy that is comprised solely of investigating the quality of beds or something? Go to bed. Valerie. Okay. And now they're just gonna leave? You jerks! Landon, go to bed. Nope, just gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, it's there. 60. So it's 60 and a 30 tip. Okay, that's how it works. So we get paid both things when they wake up. That's worth it. For no services I have to render? Service 19%? 19? What? Is it because you're a jerk? I've been awake. Yeah, go to bed. Oh my gosh. When they come on the ship, maybe I should just sedate them and just be like, okay, night-night time. Just dump them off in a bed. You in a bed now? Good. Tired of having this conversation with you. Okay, everyone's all beefed up and good to go. And we got 2 crew. We got 2 crew? Awesome. Okay. I'm ready to go fight some derelicts or whatever. Hi. Do that. I didn't do any trading with anybody because, like I said, I was hyper-fixated on that one part of the game that I cared about for no reason. I need more composters. I need more composters real bad, like. Do the derelicts just show up in this mode? Yeah. The way in which this works is we're constantly moving around. I wish there was different zoom modes. This is the system that we are in. We are orbiting the star. So the way in which this happens is we get closer and farther to other events. We also pass through stuff like this is a nebula, so our shields get all screwed up and stuff. But other folks can just show up because they're ships. And derelicts just also randomly show up. There's no real... I think there's a debris field, astro... Yeah, okay. So there might be some visual indicators of what's going on. Yeah, but stuff just shows up. So there's an asteroid we're gonna mine. The old doomed we're ignoring because forget that noise. We're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. So you're always a little busy with a chance of being really busy. Ship is in need of assistance of a mission. Assistance of the mission. Rogue butts on the way. Can send infestors to attack ships in the star system. Objective: destroy the base. May have survivors. You can visit the sector multiple times. That's cool. Nebula at this time here in this part of the galaxy localized entirely within your star system? May I see it? No. There's also opportunities for us to build a new base. So it says a new home sector, which I thought this was a sector. Maybe I'm losing the terminology, but I guess this is a system that we're still flying around. But there's home locations we can just move our base. I don't see the point in moving a base. To be honest, to rebuild all the systems and everything again, I don't see the point. But maybe there's like some real cool. Maybe that's like the new game plus style, that maybe it's like, hey, you've defeated the sector with the power of economics in friendship or something. Now, if you go get a new thing, you can get plus 10% productivity on all your flimflammery or something. I don't know. If we were in like a really bad situation and this place was constantly flooded with shenanigans, maybe I'd care. Okay, which one was I gonna do? I'd like to figure out some of these bot bases, but I'm not really feeling it too hard. Just something closer. 12 hours? Yeah. Zoom. Okay. When I already saved, so if this completely hoses up, which, let's be honest, there's a strong chance of that doing, I could reload. Games are meant to be fun, in my opinion. I don't want to save scum. I don't want to be like reload. I don't want to do that. Like if we've already had this chat. Combat, I think, is kind of weird in this game. So, if it messes up, it messes up.
Kind of hungry.
Thanks, ad. Crap. I opened up a streamer and I had the tab muted, I thought. Did not happen. Womp womp. Can I see on the map? I think we can see on the map as well, yeah. So this is the USS Iola. We're just gonna speed this up a bit. Do we have, is Drew ready to become a member? Chance to convert, 4%. Let's try to recruit on a 4%. Chance to rebel, 7%. I'm being recruited. I don't know who's doing the recruiting. Is someone gonna talk to this person? Does no one care? I guess no one cares. Okay, the chance to rebel is going down, the chance to convert is going up. So so I'm using some knowledge from other video games, and I've been using RimWorld a lot as a reference point because I think it's a valid reference point. When you have a prisoner, they are confined to a room. That room is a prison. The warden, the individual responsible, which hopefully has a high diplomacy score, charisma, or whatever the crap it's called, brings them food, cleans their cell, converses with them, and slowly builds them up to the idea that we are not the enemy. We don't know what you had going on, but we're okay. We're here, we're feeding you, we're taking care of you. This prison is not just safety for us, it's also safety for you so no one attacks you, right? Like you're trying to build up this whole case. But there's someone always interacting with a prisoner, at least once a day. It's weird in this one because there's not really that relationship. So what happens is Drew is supposed to be building their relationship with Mad. Let's just say Mad is the head Diplo, and they're supposed to be talking to them. They build a friendship, or at least a non-hostile relationship. And then Mad introduces them to the colony, right? That's kind of how it works in RimWorld. Here, there's not that relationship. So it's just like, so I don't know what's converting him. I don't know what's affecting any of these numbers. Whatever. I'm guessing I'm going to get a notice that's going to say, Drew doesn't like smash, smash, smash. Or Drew's going to be like, hey, you know what? I know I called y'all turkey jerky when I was in here all guns a-blazing and hazing and whatever, but you know what? I think you're all right. Oh, what was the phrase we came up with, or someone shared with us earlier today? I can't remember. I was like, something, something. That reminds me of turkey jerky. Now I can't remember the word now. Man, boo. I'll take 2 more plasma rifles, even though I super don't need them. Yeah, get rid of that. This can be set back to... Oh, it's less than 3. Let's set it down to like, I guess, less than 2. I don't know why I'm being nitpicky about that. Let's also get the rest of the crew all donned in armor, so... yep. Armor. Actually, can I just paste? I don't know if this is going to be faster. Can Lizzie even use... Lizzie can use when they get to... Lizzie can use when they get a better gun rating, but they're not quite there yet. Nope, not bulletproof vest. Armored vest. Do you not have anything? You have a weapons of 1. You should have a pistol. Okay, you've got some stuff. Man, you've got some stuff. Boo boo boo. Secondary. Can you do a laser pistol? No, because even a laser pistol is obscene. Armored vest. The 2 things I want are at the bottom, which is annoying. Nano wound dressing. And combat stimulant. Who was this? Mad? Polo. Yep, you're good. Steffi. Struggling. Armored vest. You can really use a sniper rifle, but I didn't clean the rest of you up? That's wild. Combat stimulant. And a wound dressing. And Xandor is weapons of 2. All right, buddy, you're pretty much on point here. Armored vest. Okay, everyone should have combat stimulants, and everyone should have nano wound dressing. Okay. We're almost at the thing. So this is a one-off mission. Time does not pass in between both places. I don't think... Whoa, what the crap? We found some of our crew members have perished. Can you help us retrieve their bodies? We'd love to say a proper goodbye. Absolutely. We're here for a reason. We will accept. So we have 1 day to get this done. What's this thing? The Crozer, the Grocer, First. Goodness gracious. That sounds like swears. Where am I going? Okay, cool. If you want to help, that would be just top of the charts, my guy. Just top of the charts. Abandon. A ship is requesting assistance. We're doing that. We're already doing the thing. You don't have to tell me. I mean, I appreciate the notification because I will forget. Okay, who's ready for absolute garbage? Oh my gosh. Okay, not bad. Bloom, welcome, friend. Been a while. Hope you're doing well today. Hope your job is treating you well. That's the best we can ask for, right? To be treated fairly. I think it's appropriate that we all want to be treated fairly. You two are going to stand right here and hopefully lure those ding-dongs over. Glad everyone starts with relatively decent health. Okay, there's... Where did this thing just come from? You missed. You missed so spectacularly. We're playing a game called Space Haven. It's an interesting game. Let me get the Steam link. I should have done that before. Space Haven is kind of, I guess to really boil it down, it's RimWorld in space. But there's a bunch of, I don't know, I don't want to boil down a game that way. But this is probably a really good representation of what it's about. You get some crew, you manage them, they need to eat, they need to sleep, they need to bathroom, they need their needs taken care of, they need to feel secure. You're a ship, you go from place to place to place to place. And as you do, you explore derelicts, and you mine asteroids, and you trade, and you move on, and you're trying to find a new Earth. The mode we're playing now that just got added to the main branch, I think like a month ago or something, is called Station Mode. And instead of us being a ship going from place to place, we're actually a space station. And we're trying to build up a notary and make money and try to be just the wealthiest sons of guns we possibly can. And right now we're on an away mission, which I'm trying to get some traction on. Yeah, okay. Now... What did... Thank you. Sweet Christmas. Okay, there's a ton of dudes on the other side. We're gonna put Nico, like, right here. It's a good... I like it. I think it's a really good game, to be honest. My gripes about it, I have a few, but they're not, like, game-breaking terrible or anything. I think there's a couple things that could be improved upon, but whatever. It comes from a place of, I really like this game, and I hope this game really has a bit of room to thrive, and not a, oh, your game's bad, and you're dumb because your game's bad, or whatever. That's not the take. Not the take. Dotalo, hello, friend. I'm gonna oh, God! Run, Nico! Okay. This kicked off. This kicked off. Run. Get him. Yeah, right in the brains. Right in the Kanagan. Right in the big think. Yeah, get some. All right. How bad do we want to think this is? Did I see another ship pass? Oh, they're not going to help us do the thing. Great. That's fine. I didn't want your help. Ah! Okay. All right. Ice this fool. Help? Oh my god, help. Oh my god, help. Oh, Nico's dead. That's great. Can you just sneak by? No! Ugh. The combat has a real XCOM sort of a feel to it. But in my personal opinion, I think it lacks some of the stuff that makes XCOM combat tactical. Yeah, we've talked about it a bunch. I don't want to get into it too much, but like, go in, lure all the enemies, leave is a very common strategy to get any distance with this. Okay, we're gonna pick up the Nico. We're gonna put the Nico in the box. Put the Nico in the box. Oh my god, you're serious? Keep going, keep going, keep going. And Hat also stays in the box. All right. Are we? I don't know if we're making any real progress here. Okay. That answered my question. We're done. I'm not messing with that. Even with better weapons, it's a pain. Okay, undraft, thanks. Okay, so the thing that didn't happen is I didn't convert everybody over to the new gear, which is fine. D-Mast was a level 1 weapons? 1 weapons, yeah. The Bloom, if you want, I can give you like a 2 to 3 minute, like, how does this game start? How does it look? Kind of a thing, if you'd like. Not gonna pressure nobody know how, but if you're curious in a game like this, I'm totally happy to show you some stuff. No wood dressing, combat stimulant, and not armored vest. Yes, armored vest. Copy this. You also do pistol. I think that's it. Who are you? Tatiana. You paste. Pistol. I think we're good on that. Okay, good, good, good. Right, this was Lizzie. Lizzie needs a rifle, a scope. Oh, it blanks everything else out. Boo! Rifle, scope. Okay. Mad was just a pistol. Pistol? Yeah, weapons one, okay. Nedved is already a tank. We don't need to mess with someone that's already a tank. No worries, I'll look through it on Steam, ask on a later date. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if I can help with anything. And if you do pick it up, let me know what you think of it. I just love to hear people's thoughts on it, because no matter what, whenever I talk to somebody, it's always going to be something that I didn't think about. Someone's going to have, like, something, it could be something complex, it could be, like, a real basic thing. They're like, well, this is actually missing XYZ from other XYZ game, and I'm like, you know what? I didn't think of that. That would be incredible in this game. Or whatever. Whenever I talk to somebody about a new game, I always say, if you found that game through me or here or whatever, that's great. What you should do is you should also go watch other streamers, YouTubers, or whatever, because what's going to ultimately happen is someone else is going to like or dislike a game for different reasons than I like or dislike a game, right? I would be like, this is something, this bothers me, I don't want to play the game. And someone else is going to say, I love it because of that. No, that's the reason why I play the game. That's great. It's the human experience, right? The entire reason for human experience living is to experience things. Human life. The whole reason to exist, that's what I was trying to say, is to experience things, right? What do you want to experience? Do you want to experience food? Good. Be a food experiencer. Have at. You want to play different games in a different way you never heard of? Great. Do that. Or do something else? Do something else, right? Evil Genius games. It does kind of feel that way. I can see why you're saying that. Yeah, I can see why you're saying... Hi, Nico. I can see why you're thinking that. Yes. I liked the first Evil Genius game. I don't remember why, but the second one either felt flat or weird or weirdly flat. I don't remember. But yeah, the first Evil Genius game I thought was real good. Kind of the base building and graphics layout, I think I could see some roots of Evil Genius, yeah. That one was fun. Man, underrated game of its time, I think. Hey, Nico, please don't eat the microphone. My boy, I like to think that I ask for very few things out of you. Companionship, snuggles, and not eating my wires. That's all you gotta do. That's how you pay rent. You don't eat wires. I know, self-control's a hell of a thing, isn't it? This was like 20 years ago, right? Evil Genius? Hold on. Evil Genius. Evil Genius. 2004. So yeah, that's about 20 years ago. Oh god, the graphics are so campy. Oh, the graphics are so... I love it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. This is 2004. This is 2004 so hard. Oh, yes. Processor. Pentium 3 with 800 megahertz. Memory requirement, 128 megabytes of RAM. Graphics card required. GeForce 2 with 16 megabytes or equivalent. Hard drive, 1.4 gigabytes. Sounds insane for the game at that time, but whatever. Probably compatibility with Steam and whatever. Sound card required. Yes, sound card required. It says Windows compatible sound card, but... DirectX 9. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is... So what was Evil Genius 2? Evil Genius... Oh gosh. You spell it with one letter wrong and you get nothing but naughty stuff. Looking for naughty stuff. Evil Genius 2 mixed reviews 2021? Oh. Wait. Way later than I thought. Okay. Well, anyway. Food. Sound card in this economy? I still got my Sound Blaster 3D sound card. It's been holding up. I don't know how it sounds on stream, but I got all the bleeps and bloops. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. You know what that's what we'll do? That's what we'll do for next stream, is I'll disable the sound card and I'll just enable PC speaker and see if y'all enjoy literally the ones and zeros of the sound card that's built on a motherboard. I gotta find a I don't know what it is anymore, but I'll have to solder a speaker in it so you can hear it through the microphone. Targeting jammer, fantastic. Not really important right now. Let's do fiber research. These are great fabrics. No crap. Grains and hops. Alcohol beverage matron. Yeah, just get a bunch of this other research out of the way. Remember all the boxes from that area of graphics cards and sound cards? Yeah. Gosh, the days of IRQ as well, right? You plug in a new sound card and something else doesn't work. Why? Conflicting IRQ settings, man. And then, like, as a child, trying to figure out and I needed an adult to help. It's like, yeah, you got to change the dip switches on the sound card so it uses different IRQ. I'm like, what in the hell is that? Interrupt request. Yeah, the olden days. The days of the dip switches. Okay, are we still recruiting Pirate Sam over here, Drew? Oh. I guess, I don't know if I clicked the recruit button before or after I sent the crew, but chance to convert is 3.5, alright. Well, getting there. Okay, time for some trade. Hi, friend. Oh, the 2 plasma rifles I didn't buy because that was a different version of the game. Can you stop? Oh my god, Nico. Oh, I do have laser rifles. What is it looking at? Plasma rifles. Oh, I wanted plasma rifles. Okay, well, I got plasma rifle. Singala. How much fabric we got? 32 fabric. Yep, when I said that was going to be all the fabric we need for the rest of the game, I kind of wasn't kidding. Soft block, plastic, ivy, root, nuts. Oh, I could use more medical things, right? I'll take it just to take it. Yeah. Okay, that was the ACS Twisted Escape. Twisted Eclipse. ACS Starberg. Starbjorg. Hi. You are one anxious kitty right now. Do you feel the storm coming? Yeah, you're getting worked up because the storms are coming. I don't need bulletproof vests anymore. We are exclusively heavy armor. Well, it's not even heavy armor. It's an armored vest, and it says that it, you know, a delightful mix of lightweight armor and courage or something. Not bundled into the body of a cowardly dog. Yeah, I don't miss that time when we regard troubleshooting computers and game consoles, but I still hate troubleshooting newer computers. Yeah. Yep. Because now all the sources of knowledge have been assimilated into larger structures that are completely useless, right? I do want one more plasma rifle, so I have 3 total. That'd be great. Anything you search for, it just goes to Reddit. All the romance is out of the search engine, right? Because there's usually, when you have a tech problem, there's some soul from like 8 years ago that had the same issue, and that's just harder and harder to get and find anymore. Do you want me to try to search that for you, Bleep Bloop AI? No, I don't. I want to use I'm using a web crawler search engine. I'm gonna call them web crawlers again, because I think now it's the difference between a search engine and a web crawler. We need web crawlers back. That's my controversial 2 cents. We need to go back into the day where when I search for a thing, it literally searches the internet for a thing and not... Well, we know reading's really hard for you, so we broke this down and made it real digestible. Isn't that great? You did that, and that does save me time. But now you've wasted a lot more time because now I've realized you don't have any of the information I want. Womp womp. Whatever. I got rants, okay? I got rants. Just I actively try to not use them here. Nico was all over my desk, so I need to wash my hands again. I'll be right back. And I have to wash my hands regularly because I'm low-key allergic to my cats. There you are. The King's Bounty. Yes, I'll take all the things. Yeah, web crawlers for real, right? Web crawlers for real. Get me Metacrawler again. I'll use Metacrawler over anything else now, for sure. Yep, I will. 100%. Okay, so prepare to get recruited, I guess? I don't know when... Oh, so let's finish the conversation about prisoners. In RimWorld, when you want someone to join your colony, it is an at a moment in time thing. Right now, go ask this person to join our colony. That's when the dice are rolled as to whether or not it works or not. Here, it just seems like a flag I turn on, and then we just slowly... What happened? Did Katiana freak out? What happened? I think my friend might be dead. You are freaking out for a reason. What happened? Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's correct. Maybe someone Katiana knew in the past? Everyone they know is alive. What happened? Well, they had a mental break. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Huh. Okay. Whatever. I didn't know that things were a thing, but sounds fundamentally better. I think I could argue up and down either way. But yes. As an individual who enjoys stuff and things, I think I could, Okay, now what's your problem? I'm being recruited. In prison, chance to convert, chance to... But yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, right, so I gotta finish one conversation before I start another one. In RimWorld, you make a choice, and you say, okay, you've been here for 10 days, roll the dice, recruit them. It's then just, they were recruited, they're part of the colony, or they weren't recruited, and now they're a little more mad. And that's like how that works. You just wait another like 10 or 20 days, and then you try it again, you know? So it's a choice of the player, but this just seems like everyone's just like, hey, join us, nerd. Like, I don't know what's going on. Hate when I'm on a site that assumes that I know the buttons and function a program has, like menu 1, menu 2. The part I need, but the page is not telling me how to find those the first... Yeah. The internet is 100% broken. Yeah. It's sad. Okay, does Katiana feel better? They're fine. I think my friend might be dead. I haven't seen them in such a long time. Everyone knew that I died. That's not a new thing. We already did that one. Oh, this. You? Oh my gosh. Okay. All the cargo shuttles all at the same time. Cargo shuttle. Conveyor. Okay, cute name. I like it. What's this one? King's Bounty. We already did that. This. That's the shuttle. What's that? Get mined. Thank you. Where's the other cargo shuttle? Okay. The money is just rolling in. Oh, we have enough money for another thing. Drive it to Kronos. The Titan of Time? I don't know. Didn't Zeus punch him in the ding-dong or something? By that. Yes, Nico. I think Zeus had something to do with it. I like how a ton of Greek mythology is just... You know how you have hybrid creatures? Yep. Well, Zeus got bored. And there you go. Hera has to be the most patient entity in the world. Money. Imperium, chemicals, noble metals, base metals, ice, and carbon. I think we've got like 1 billion carbon, don't we? If we do, yeah, okay. We need to sell more carbon, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Oh, we have so much. Whatever to Xandor. Oh, that's fine. Xandor's fine. They're still here. Yeah. They're decked out. Oh, they gotta get the gear. But yeah, they've been industrial. Yeah. They have a really high level of industry and other stuff. Yeah. They're still kicking it. The only person we've lost so far is John. And once we get this new prisoner, they're gonna be Gothic. Because Gothic put their name in the thing. The Gothic Demoness is their full handle. So yeah. Right now, honestly, we don't have a lot we need to go do. So I should put the game mode on fastest, yeah. Sector crowded. Incoming ship waiting in hyperspace. Sector crowded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 items in this system. Sector crowded. Maybe it's it might be a really big ship. And it's having a problem landing. Repair build hull. Oh, we should do that. So now someone will warp the CNHS Oblivion. Great. That looks like a pain in the rump. I don't know if I want to deal with that. The Starberg. Starberg sounds silly. We got 3 armored vests. These are looking pretty good. We have more than a fabric. Man, if only I could sell fabric in bulk, that'd be great. We still have scrap. I find that kind of genuinely hard to believe, but we do. No, I think we're fine. Thank you. New cargo ship has entered. No. Yeah, I'll take all the things. Thanks. Oh gosh. Okay. The MFS Umbreon. I didn't read that. Uberian? Okay, mate, I can't do trading if you don't leave the thing. Okay, okay, I can't actually see the trade until we handle this. Did we get that? We got that. Is this another new one? No, conveyor. Heavenly Hauler. I mean, they are, planets are considered heavenly bodies, so I'm cool with that. Hey there, friend. 5 hull blocks. Yes, there you are. I do want to see if we can segue into hull repair. Okay, time to trade. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. We got money. You have anything I want? There's maybe some foodstuffs I wouldn't mind to dibble-dabble back into. Hull block. Well, we just sold the hull block. That's not a bad thing, though. Food. Where are we at with food here? I could use more root vegetables, believe it or not. Meat. 22 meat. Good on IV. You don't want any energium. Energium? Yeah, the rest of these vests I don't want. Yes, you do. I think what would add a lot to the game and reduce clicking, but might actually take away some of the romance of trading, is automate stuff. I want 10 of this. If I ever have more of this, just sell it. I don't ever need more, right? If they are buying it, sell it. Auto selling, I think, would be incredible. It's all about allowing the player to concentrate on the stuff that they find is fun. Engine salvagers, the pirate captain. This ship's nothing but scrap, no regret boarding this derelict. The new sector is available on the star map. Well, you're going in a direction I don't think I care about. Okay. Stuff like that would be good. Yeah, automatic. Now, that is a thing here. That's what this is trying to do. So, industry or processing, we are automatically selling stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's sell threshold. It's not buy threshold. Okay, well, I did not click down there, so that was on me. Yep, we don't need any of that. I can just sell completely. Okay. I did not realize that was clickable. Okay. I would also love a auto purchase, auto sell, like for literally everything. That'd be great. Hey, grains and hops, good stuff. Schedules. Priorities. Yeah, I don't think such a thing. Paper jump, crew management. Yeah, I don't think there's such thing. Hello, friend. Bane's Chagrin. That's a heck of a name. Bane's Chagrin. Like the Batman villain? That dude is jacked. I gotta build more composters. Yep. 47. We're probably gonna need some actual medical supplies on the soon. Bassoon. Saxophone. I like this hallway spacing of 3, actually. Oh, this already has stuff in it. Yes, it does. Okay. Nope. Okay. How is Drew feeling right now? I don't know if this number's changing. Oh, the chance to rebel went down. The chance to convert went up. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, this is the MFS disillusioned. Is that what that said? Yeah, disillusioned. I don't think I want to do any of that. Rogue bots detected. Man, they assault with a vengeance. It's crazy. There's honestly very little I have to do to protect myself unless somebody can get a landing craft on our boat. Other than that, yeah, the point defense has been top-notch. The shuttles each have a lot of hit points, so point defense is cool, but it doesn't really get the whole job done. Check the weather again real quick. It kind of looks like a lot of the stuff is south of me right now. A little bit in Michigan, but it seems like things are pretty calm for me right now. It's dark. Yeah, it's real dark. It's noon 30 right now, and it is plenty dark. Alcohol beverage machine. We'll join later on. Good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm not retrieving your lost items, thanks. Now, another interesting way to play this that I don't know how possible it would be would to play it pirate style. With all the military and all the ships showing up, you'd have to really just pick on one faction and ally the other ones, right? Like, we'll join the military federation, but we'll attack everyone else or something. I don't think any of the relationships are tied to each other. So I don't think the military federation is directly protecting the civilians. And I don't think the civilians and the androids are directly allied. Like, I don't think there's anything like that. I think these are just 5 separate factions. You can punch whoever you want to punch. So maybe like a pirate style might be fun, but that's not really... Okay, somebody talked to True. Chance to convert went up. 5.1 now. Chance to rebel 7.5. All right. Pleased with service, and what a service. Yeah, just kind of vibing. Grab all that. How many hull blocks do we have? 7? I was hoping we had way more. Kind of want to build this out to its ultimate level. But we're doing all right. The only thing I think we need is to probably expand 4 more of the big botany tables, and I think that'll handle that. Something like that. New cargo shuttle, fantastic. The Irkza. Thanks. The Ebonhawk. Ebonhawk actually seems alright. If we want to give it a swing, we can. I see one storage thing almost empty. Lies. The Wren Spitfire? Think of a name. I could use, like, legitimately... Go away. I could use legitimately some medical kits. Not critical. I don't need all this ice, yeah. Thanks, I'll take another 1,000. Okay, you. Compost. Oh, there's no way to copy-paste orders like that. Yeah, that's fine. Continuous and continuous. Cool, just get rid of all this biomatter. Biomatter gives us water, it gives us some fertilizer, and it gives us some carbon. Biomatter itself is not fertilizer. I think all these plants require... How does this work? Miniaturized farm used to grow crops, requires water, suitable temperature, light, CO2 tools operate, works best in enclosed rooms, CO2 producer, thermal regulator, no external light needed. So it says essential for plant growth, but it doesn't say that in the description. That's fine. It's cool, man. We good. We good. We getting there, we good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm noticing a trend with all these names. This is the Hawk Talon. Okay. Oh, ad break. Oh, man. I like to be a good host and be like, hey, we're preparing for an ad break. And then if they just happen, I can't really do anything. How are we on for food? I would actually... Meat? We're actually starting to lose a little bit on the meat. Nuts. Do you have any medical? You did. Okay, another trade. You trade. Medical. I'm straight up getting low on that. Sounds good, Papu. Have a delightful lunch with your pops. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Oh, I hope it goes well. What? I hope it goes well. What? I hope it goes well. Yeah, I want another contract. Or licensing rights or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah. Okay. Is everyone awake? Everyone's already kind of busy. All right. Let's do a save. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. Let that sit for a while. Fuel service. Do we even have fuel? Barely. And we're gone. That was the whole thing. Those 2 trades and we are out. OWT out. Okay. There's another... We got 2 more to go. Another 100,000. We'll definitely get this by the end of this session for sure. Yeah, I think without a doubt. Do I need to worry about that? Nope. Not really. I'm also kind of glad the game doesn't care about... what am I thinking of? The game doesn't really give any care to derelicts. It's kind of like we have all the rights when it comes to mining. No one else cares. Like, if they go raid a ship, I've seen the pirates take a couple of items, but not anything, like, serious. If there's loose stuff on the ground, sure, but they definitely don't do salvage. They don't do any scrapping. They don't scrap anything down. What did I say was alright? Oh, this guy seems alright, yeah. Let's see what we can do about this. What I do need are 1 or 2 more... Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, alright. Alright. Light him up. Zenny's already knocked out. Alright. Cat move there. Who's holding Zenny? Nope, okay, I just want... Dang it. You go there. Okay, you have him. Okay, please do that. Please do this. Adved, come back. Okay. And there's another one? Yep. So the thing of it is... And we've already talked. I want the cyborg fighters, the android fighters, or whatever that is. Maybe we'll have way better luck when that happens. What do we need? We needed 1 more. Nope, I don't care about that. We need 2 more chimp bots. Robot storage. Nope, we've got androids. And we got 2 haulers. Yep. Actually, what we'll do is we'll roll this again. I'm gonna go fight that other station. Yep. We're gonna go pick on... Oh no, not that one. Oh, it was over here. Yeah, we're gonna go pick on this thing. Now, where's Squad 2? Asleep? We're definitely gonna bring Squad 1 into this, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright. Already kicking off. Spread out a little. Light them up. absolutely insane. Okay. I don't even know if we're winning. Okay, so Zen. Let's see if I know how to do this. You're already drafted. Inventory. We're gonna put the use item on yourself. Yes. Do I have to put it in secondary? Okay, syringe, blah, 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 blah. Equip the item by placing it in the secondary slot. Then, with the crew member drafted, right-click on a target. So I want to use it on yourself. I want you to use this. The item placed in the secondary slot in the crew member inventory. Then, with the crew member drafted, right-click on a target. Ah, okay. Use secondary item. Combat stimulant. Oh, that was it? I mean, okay. That's way better than nothing. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Whoa. There's an amount of stuff there. I think we've cleared it? Maybe. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Please tell me there's one corpse to be had. Nope. There's Tim. Tim, your body's gonna go immediately to science, my friend. Alright, well that was easy. Android Collective, hello friend. All blocks? Yeah man, you can have them. No problem. I mean, it's not so much a kind gesture when you are paying, you're actively paying me for it. If it was like a donation, then yes, I'm a good Samaritan or whatever, but you giving me the money to do the thing for the money is less of a good deed and more of a Mr. Krabs-esque, well, I like money. I don't do a good Mr. Krabs. I like money? What? Nah. Not gonna happen. Let's see here. Waiting on more halas. We did not get any chimps, even though we blew up 4 of them, which is unfortunate. The sentry gun is neat. It's an equipment you place down the sentry gun and then use the remote control. I think you can place down 3 of them. Like, it's an interesting thing. Fun for baiting enemies into their demise. Just research that. Yeah, just get some of this stuff done. What do you need? Energium, Hyperium, shotgun rifle. Yep. Sure. We're nearing the end of the research chain anyway. The only thing I'm honestly missing is... Oh, we should... we have a human corpse and an android corpse. Hold on, what did I want? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is actually something that might be helpful. Do that. This is the... extra skill potential. This is accident reduction. This is working speed. We only have the 1 corpse, so... Anatomical augmentation is going to be what I want. New mission. Retrieve perished crew members of the MFS Harrison. Which one's the Harrison? The Oblivion. Is the Harrison over here? Ebonhawk, Harrison. Dude, I tried to go into the Ebonhawk and I got spanked. There's no way I'm going in there. Nah. What does a wizard say when they run out of magic? What do they cast with? Mana. Not mana. They ain't got no more mana. So they just mana. Another derelict. It has the potential to be absolute shenanigans again. Cool. Is everyone... Everyone's just busy. Yep. Would love a third shift. We'll get... I feel like I'll get there eventually. Maybe. Samsui woman. No! We've dealt with the Samsui woman. No! It was a nice ship. It was a nice ship. Oh well. Oh. Does this have a number of uses? Oh, I thought it was only a one-time thing. Salvage derelict, salvage derelict, salvage derelict. The Samsui... Oh, wait. No, no, no. You also want that. Oh, it's a trap, is it? Not completing missions is the problem. If we don't accept the mission, no loss, no harm, no one cares. It's when we accept a mission and then we fail it. That's when that's a problem. Okay, do we have... Is everyone awake? Okay. We're gonna go hit up the Samsui woman and see if we can get some distance on it. If we can't, fine. If we can, we'll accept the mission and go from there. I'm hoping to find some robots. Nico, my boy. I don't know when this started, but he has a real fun time just shouting for... Hi! 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 Oh, that turned into a yawn. You're missing... You need a nap. That's where this hostility originates from. You need a nap, sir. Oh, God. I hate that. I hate this game mechanics so... There's 2 of them. Nice. Hat is not feeling great. Alright. Come on up. We're gonna get Hat absolutely looped on loopy juice. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, now over there on that side of the desk. Thank you, friend. Okay, Hat, go there. Don't eat the microphone. Thank you very much. Edved, go there. Nope. Okay. Try that again. Hat, go there. Edved, go there. Nico. Yeah, you're in the game, Nico. Wasn't that great? God. And now you... Oh, I thought you had... Oh, wait. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Hat. No, I need... Where's Zenny? Hit him with the business. Okay. Okay, Hat is better. They got undrafted. Okay, let's try this again. Then. Hit him with the business. Okay, so it is a one-time use. Okay. Edved. I need you to do this. Did you hit Nico with the happy sauce? That's better. It doesn't heal, but it does give their energy back, so they will last a lot longer in combat. We dealt with what, 3 haulers? That looks like a hauler corpse. I can actually finish the hauler corpse research tree. Which is dumb because it's just for the alien enzyme. Oh my god. Why is this room so bad? Okay. Then go there. Hat. What square, mate, what square are you on? There you go. Okay. Edved. The one with the most health, the leader. No. Man, you can't eat my checkbook. There's no money in that account anyway. You're gonna fill up your belly with paper and lies, Nico. It's not... isn't beneficial for your digestive system. And there's another ding-dong. Okay, back it up. Hey. Okay. I don't mind if Nico's on my desk, and I don't mind if he wants pets and he wants a bit of attention. That's totally cool. But when he gets hyper-fixated on wires and cables and stuff, I got just pick him up, put him on the ground. That's it. It's all it's got to happen. Gonna do the crew, play games. Sounds good, man. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us, for real and for real. Really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Also appreciate that. Thank you, friend. You have 1 hit point. That fool bag has 1 hit point. There we go. Thanks, Hat. Appreciate. Okay, where's Squad 2? Squad 2's asleep. Fantastic. They're resting up for the battle to come. Okay. While that's doing that... Back it up. Okay. Hat is going to check out this stuff. Enemies have entered the sector. No! I'm busy. Go away. Okay, where? They're going to go invade somebody else. Great. Don't care. Found. Good. Come over here. They've already re-established. This is what I don't know what to do. This is... And... Okay. You're gonna grab this corpse. Y'all... We're just gonna run, I think. Okay. That just made this my problem. Feeling a little unsafe. You and me both, friend. You and me both. Nope. Hi. Nope. No. No. What square are you on? Cat, get in the boat. Okay, they're spawning faster than I can deal with them. I do want that corpse, though. I can finish our research with that. Go. Ugh. It's such a burden. You can't pick up items unless it's salvage? That's lame. Alright. Combat. Combat o'clock. Combat where? Combat there? Okay. They're shooting at my drones! Freaking jerk waffles are shooting at my drones. Okay. Come on back. Come on back, come on back, come on back, come on back. Okay, run. They're just, okay, they're just absolute jerks. That's what's going on. Okay, crank, run. You undraft. You undraft. I'm hoping when they undraft, they'll go to the medical thing. Cole died. Oh my gosh. What do they have? I'm getting absolutely hosed out here. What is that weapon? A plasma rifle. I don't know how they're hitting me so hard, but they are absolutely flooring me. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll all that. Ow. Alright. Undraft, thanks. Lame. The problem with having weapons as an aptitude and a skill is many people cannot wield good weapons. It also kind of forces the player to just concentrate on weaponry, and people that are only good at weaponry, like, I don't know. Feels weird, man. Feels weird. That's all I gotta say. Feels weird. It's fine. Enemies have entered the sector. They're camped out on a derelict ship that does nothing. They stole one item and some scrap. Good on them. Good on them. Now they're just gonna leave? Was that the whole thing? Yep, that was the whole thing. Boo. Alright, let's take a gander at our weapons and skills again. I think I'm really severely missing something. I really like the high accuracy. But maybe that's not the right play. Okay, so Crank is a weapons 3. That's the best you can do. D-Mast is a weapons 1. Pistol's the best you can do. Drew is a weapons 4. Unfortunately, Rifle's the best we can do. I think the next item up is 5. Hat is a weapons 4. I might actually do the implant for Hat to have +1 skill, put that skill in weapons, and then they can use better weapons, maybe? I don't know. Iris is 3, Rifle's the best we can do. Katian is 1, Pistol's the best we can do. Lizzie, it has the aptitude of getting much higher weaponry. Okay. That's good to know. Mad, Pistol's the best we can do. Rifle's the best we can do. Nico is using a laser rifle. And their attack... Oh, their accuracy is 143. Yow. Okay. So, clear spot. Plasma cutter. Oh, the plasma cluster gun. Jeez, that was hard to say. The attack is so much less, though, but the damage per second is massive. Okay, plasma cluster gun. Can it take any... I don't think it can take anything else. Yeah, I really wish the plasma rifle could have the scope, because then we'd be set for life. Okay, who is this? Nico? Nico probably hates the fact that I have a character named Nico. I kind of realized that. You have the laser rifle. Nope. What's your accuracy? 126%. Nope. You can have the plasma cluster. Oh no, you're not someone I'm taking with on missions, are you? You are. Okay. You could do the plasma cluster danger. Sure. Yeah, why not? Steffi. Oh, you're both doing the cluster gun. Okay. Struggling has the laser rifle. What's your accuracy? Okay. With all that together... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that 100%. That's fine. 3. Oh, I guess so there's only 2 characters we can actually equip the plasma stuff on? That seems not great. Yeah. Holo and Nico are the only ones that have a 5. No, Struggling already has laser. I think I'm fine with that. Their accuracy was crap, right? Well, it's 100. If I cut that down, it's gonna drop by from 60 to 10. Yikes! So his accuracy is only gonna be 50%. Zenny has a weapon skill of 4. Not much I could do about that. Yeah, we're all kind of ceilinged up in terms of skill. That's unfortunate. It's cool. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this game for the economic and other things, building out the factory and all that stuff. I really am enjoying it for that. If nothing else, I really enjoy it for that. Same thing. It's the same thing I say with what was that other game? Outpost Infinity Siege. Outpost Infinity Siege is an interesting one because it's a base builder and a first-person shooter. The reality of the situation is I don't play it for the first-person shooter. It's a loot and shoot. So you go around, you pick up stuff, you build up your base, you move on, or whatever. And that's kind of how that plays out. It has first-person shooter capabilities. It's just that's not why I play the game. So, you know. Incoming ship waiting in hyperspace. We have a lot of derelicts I'm not going to bother with. What am I missing? Did we get... We got medical supplies in this timeline? Awesome. IV fluids, we're good. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, there's only like 3 ships here. The Bismarck, the Andala, which I think we just checked. Yeah, I don't need anything, thanks. What's going on over here? Look at that room. Look at that. What part of that is fun? Look at that room, that's insane. Hey, good. Anatomical augmentation. Okay. So anatomical augmentation. Let's talk about our military crew first. So Hat is someone I would like to have a better gun. And either more health or more energy. I guess because we could just use the syringes. I guess just because we use the syringes. Maybe it makes better sense to have... Not the energy, not the oxygen. Accuracy? Ooh. I didn't think of accuracy. Yeah, I want that. So... Accuracy 15%. So oculars. So more health. Oh, synthetic stomach gland introduces smart enzymes to the user's gastric acid to break down otherwise indigestible food and content such as cellulose. Also capable of synthesizing a variety of antitoxins. The user can go longer without food before starving. It is immune to negative effects of toxic foods. That's really cool. Immune to the meat of a human being, 8 monster meat, 8 spoiled food, immune to nausea. I'm trying to think how often that would genuinely come in handy. Yeah, I don't think that's worthwhile. So definitely oculars. Yeah, let's start with that. So Nedved. 15% more accuracy. What? Oh wait, what weapon do you have? So you're already at 94% accuracy because you can't get any better. So you know what? That doesn't make any sense for you. Your slot. Cat's weapons are... Why is your rifle minus 10? What? Rifle. Accuracy minus 10. I thought the rifle... Oh, wait. The laser rifle has a thing of 30. Oh, okay. Right. So I want Hat to do oculars. And we'll get to the other thing. Okay, so Nedved. Nedved can't level up there. Nico. Accuracy 94. How is your accuracy that high? That's crazy. Base weapons 24%, perception 30%. Oh yeah, okay. You needed the cluster gun ages ago. Okay. And then Zenli is a what? A big old cute doofy. That's what he is. Weapons of 4. I think I'm gonna augment you as well. Because I'm going to give you plasma or some crazy crap and the thing to level up your skill. So the next thing we want is the prefrontal microcontroller. Yeah. So what we'll do is... we need a human corpse. Do we have any more corpses? I thought we did. Nope. What we'll do is we'll... put that into weapons so their aptitude can get to 5 and then give them plasma weaponry. It'll be something like that. So as of right now, our dream team has... Rifle, plasma cluster gun, rifle. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, you can interact with this character with a drafted crew member. Oh! Okay. Free prisoner, execute prisoner, stop following, follow me. Oh, yeah, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, okay. I thought there was like extra stuff I had to do about it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nopey, nope, nope. Wash his way? No, Wash. Oh no, I miss Wash. From Serenity. Sorry, Firefly. Oh. Wash. Alright. Anyway. 3 plasma rifle, 9 laser rifles. Keep 6 of those. Keep 2 of those. I don't need this guy. Okay. Monster meat. Do you need Energium? Yes, you do. You'll buy 1. Excellent. What a bargain. What a service. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Who else are we trading with here? That was the Alpha Kodiak. Wash his way. Hi, friend. Do you have things that you would like? Because I have things that you might like. Including but not limited to a whole mess of monster meat. It's a taste that can't be beat. Whole mess of monster meat. All that, thank you. Attack grip only works on the SMG. Fine, thanks. The Sixella. Anything you want? More monster meat. Good, get rid of this stuff. I don't want it. Smells like toots. Probably tastes like it too. We have enough IV. We have 42 IVs. Awesome. Oh, let's look at blocks. Tech? I don't know what super blocks are for. We haven't gotten to super block tech? Maybe some of the weapon systems, because I haven't built actual weapons yet. No. The jammer, maybe? Oh, the jammer requires super blocks. So as long as the jammer's online, the ship can neither be targeted by hostiles nor target them in turn. So it's one of those things. Real handy if you really beef up your crew and you're like, our crew can handle anything. But, yeah. Yeah. The 37,000? Yeah, we got what, 2 more purchases to make? Yep, cool. How's the temperature in that room? Yeah, it's flaring up a bit, but it's still not bad. Pleasure doing business with you. Seek out our stations. Seek out our ships and our stations for good shopping. Yeah. If only you'll buy all the stuff I have, which you won't. How much of the biomatter do we have? Maybe I need 2 more. Oh, we have so much human meat. Gross. Monster meat, human meat. 266 biomass still. Jeepers creepers. Feels weird going down this road, but eh. I can't sell the biomass fast enough. If I turn it into other stuff, I can turn it into water, fertilizer, and carbon. That's still better than a bunch of biomass. Alpha Kodiak. And this is going to compost human meat. And... alien organs don't give too... Oh, that's what we could use that for. We can sell them for a good price. That feels weird. The crawler corpses turn into monster meat also. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. New shuttle has entered the sector. Oh, Crank Evans accident. No, Crank! How did the autopsy table explode? What? I made this joke before. Are you guys using fire just to do the thing, or what's going on here? Well, I don't know how many sticks of dynamite I'm supposed to use. 1, 6, 12? It's a mystery, and that's why we do science. It's John. It's an absolute mystery. I'm waiting for Crank to sit me down. It's a mystery. We'll never know. We'll never know unless we try. 1, 2, 16? I don't know. Anyway, if that's the last accident we've had in a very long time, I'm not worried about it. Okay, where's Hat? I wonder if they've already undergone the surgery. Cannot work for a while. Condition. Yeah, your accuracy is definitely better. Post-surgery rest. I've been in a major surgery. Need to refrain from working for some time. Doctor's orders. Major surgery body still, yep. Expires in 3 days, 15 hours. Cool, that's not bad. And then who else did we give that to? Was it Zenli? Yeah, okay. What's your accuracy now? That's going to drop terribly once we give you the next thing. Another new cargo shuttle? No. No, okay. I keep forgetting to remove that message, or the message is just persistent, I'm not sure. Ornolostos, why not both? Aw, aren't you a cute little guy? Oh, you're a cute little ship. Do you need anything? Oh gosh, you're adorable. Do you need some starship fuel? I can give you some reactor fuel. There you go, little guy. Oh, you'll be big and strong someday. Someday you'll be big and strong. You can have all this biomatter I don't want, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll buy stuff from you, yeah. Sure. Oh, do I need medical? Nope. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate the business. All right. Do a quick save. It's been a while. Sir, yes, ma'am. Get that going on. All right. Pleased with service, and what a service. It's something Arona Dahl says from Startopia. He's one of the traders that just shows up every once in a while and is like, hey, I got some deals for you. And he's got little one-liners. Is my favorite one is, Arona Dahl at your service, and what a service. Yeah, I missed that game. I forgot who... Oh, was it Calypso? Calypso bought the rights and then came out with space-based Startopia, and it was terrible. What are we missing? Hyperium? We need Hyperium for... For what? Okay, shotgun and rifle. Oh, we need Hyperium for plasma weapons. Yeah, man, we don't need that for ages. Don't worry about it. Startopia is absolutely one of those games that's much old. Well, not much older, but quite a bit older. Early 2000s? Startopia PC game. It's a really good one. What did I say? Early 2000s? Yeah, 2001. Mucky Foot Productions. Yeah. Really good. Kind of a similar sort of vibe. You have a space station and you provide services. And you can do it versus. I did a couple of videos for it, but it is also very click intensive with a lot going on. There's just so much happening. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming a lot of the time. Fun. Real fun though. But the micro required is it's a bit much. Yeah. No, what's that? There's a piece of ore like right here. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we got all that. We got all that. Awesome. Oh, we can buy another thing. Hey, how you doing? Boom. So for this season, yeah, I'm still kind of leaning on to whenever we're happy being a space station as a space station and wrap this up. I don't think I've got any feels about getting into a space bus and going somewhere else. Okay. I would like to see a little bit of combat. Oh, wait. Is Hat still recovering? Conditions. Post-surgery. Yes, you are. Both are. Okay, yep. And we are going to wait. What about Squad 2? I guess I didn't look at Squad 2 very hard. Iris. Iris's accuracy is 73%. Oh, wait. Who was I just looking at a second ago? Polo. Polo's accuracy is 75%. I would like Polo to get this thing. Yep. Drew's skill is 4. I think Drew is going to get a weapons upgrade. And because that's the idea, they can also have the ocular implant. Okay, cool. Everyone gets the oculars, and then we give them the heavy plasma. That'll get us a little bit farther. Yeah, we'll get there. A little bit of augmentation, a little bit of stuff. We'll be fine. Is it search derelict? Guess what I'm not gonna do. Is it hull points? Oh yeah, I did want to get into hull repair. Yes, I can. There you go, friend. What I'm gonna need to do is I'm probably gonna need to set the producer to say 15 or less. I think it's here. That can be removed from queue if we need a lot of hull blocks. If we're gonna do that, for sure. I'm probably gonna, well, the 2 builders are probably fine. Is it Hyperium? A shotgun. Oh. I guess I traded away the shotguns. I haven't seen a shotgun in ages. Okay, you got me on that one. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call. I thought we had an extra around just in case style, but I guess not. A new cargo shuttle? Well, there's the Hyperium we had a problem with a second ago. And I'll take all that. Where's the other one? Dude, nice. So much carbon. What can I turn carbon into? There's got to be something I could turn just straight carbon into. Plastics, which I can't auto sell. Composter, a gas scrubber, mining asteroids. Yeah. Shoot. I don't know what, oh, another one? Another, yeah. Dude, another one. This part of the game is also really good. I think this was very well thought out, honestly. Wait, that was pony wreckage? This is still infested to crap. I'm not worried about that, but I wonder if that means that they tried to settle and then the machines got. Bum bum bum. I wonder why the service rating is low. Sleep comfort 0? The heck? Private quarters, private bathroom. Private quarters, private quarters. Just a bathroom. Yep, that's fine. Private sick bay. Large mess hall. I wonder why these aren't... Sleep bad. Bed. Table. Green wall. In-floor light. These are the same rooms I built. Huh, that's wild. Let's do a little work. Let's tear it up and let's put it back down. I have so many quarters. There's so many quarters. We could buy a penny arcade with how many quarters we've got. Not build here. Yeah, because there's stuff in the way, ding dong. I know it. Okay, so... Yep, too many facilities, bed, research lab, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if we would gain any benefit by having an actual research lab. I don't know. Hey there, fellow Spacefarer. We're running low on some resources. Yup. Man, I want to stockpile this stuff. The Oyakata? Oh, I like that as a name for ship. I don't know what that means, but I like it. High priority, high priority, high priority. Bed, bed. Table, table. Yeah, it doesn't... At least 0. Huh. It's the same orientation. The bed tables aren't skewed. Room size 4. Visitor rating 20. Visitor tip 40. New cargo shuttle. Faction relationship changed to friendly. That's awesome. What does that do for me? Let's hail him. Take out a loan, dismiss a crew member, offer, gift, declare war, let's trade, show missions goodbye. Alright. I can't ask them to do anything extra. In RimWorld, the way that works is when you become real favorable with somebody, you can reach out to them and ask them for stuff. I'm under attack, send reinforcements. And you take a gigantic hit to your relationship. And that's how it works. It's a huge hit to your relationship. But after that, you can just build the relationship back up again. Like, it's not a permanent thing. But you can't just call reinforcements over and over and over and over and over again. That's kind of how that happens. There's kind of some function to be really, really supportive as a good neighbor and be helpful, kind of a thing. This one just seems to be... Maybe there's something in the background, like maybe prices are better, maybe they'll be more helpful to me specifically. I don't know. Do not know. Take that, we'll get that, we'll get that, we'll get that. Ship entered, serrated sands? That sounds terrible. Like, golly. Symphony. I don't think I really need anything anymore, do I? I'm gonna buy the IV fluid just because I can. Keeping the one rifle. Oh, I guess there's another benefit to having folks just use rifles, right? It's so that way they can have the attachments. We can't have the attachments to any of the other stuff. Not just the scope, but the flamethrower and the explosive stuff, so you can't do any of that. I really want to figure this out. I'm gonna flush the game real quick. Really, really, really want to know why that room's not being taken into consideration. Worst case, maybe I demolish it and put it back? Like full stack wipe, full blam. Maybe something like that? I'm not sure. Let's get the screen acclimated again. Should have fixed it. Nope. It's wild. Well, I don't want these rooms if they're not going to work, right? I guess we'll blow them up, we'll put them back down. Because someone's going to crash there. They're going to be like, well, this bed sucks. It has absolutely everything that the other one has, but I hate it. Maybe I shift, paste, copy something bad. I'm not sure. Get this all this out of here. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing like crazy. Alright. Let's try this again. Nope. Maybe instead of duplicate, maybe there's something weird with the duplicate stuff. Maybe I just do this. Let's do it manually, it's fine. Door, wall, door, door, wall. There we go. Door. We've not had this problem before, so I'm unsure as to what the dilly-dilly is. But there's that. The bed. 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 Bedside table. I'm gonna rotate this all 3 ways. There. Now it's all different orientations for the table. Maybe it's the table that's the issue. It's not getting enough... It's not in the same room in relation? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out or we won't. Kind of a thing. Like I don't mind poking around at a thing, because then what that also gives me is more information to give to the developer. This doesn't work. This is what I've tried. This is also what I've turned it off and on again, blah blah blah, right? That's always really helpful. Because it never, ever is helpful if you ring up somebody and you're like, this doesn't work. Well, what have you tried? Well, I tried calling you. Does that help? Hey, man. I'm not sure why he's not napping. Usually he's passed out in the afternoon. He'll get a little peppy. He'll get a little, hey, how's it going? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Like a little bit of that in the afternoon. Early afternoon, late morning. Then he chills out, but I don't know why I ain't chilling out. Hey, are you at... Chance to convert 5.8? Alright. Man, this takes a while. I would have just recruited people if I knew it was going to take this long. Hi. You are vocal today, my guy. We're not going to do any missions, thanks. Okay, you can come up again, and then we can do this all over again. Come on. Hi, yeah, you're very chirpy. It's still corpses? Yeah. Was this what we needed? Yeah, alright. That can go away for now. We're almost done with plasma. We're getting there, yeah. I think we have a ton of slave collars. I'm never gonna use it. We're never gonna... So slave collars are only tradable by slavers. I don't think I really want the stun weapons either. These all require human corpses. That requires a human core. We don't need the hypersleep tank. Well, I can't do the hypersleep tank anyway. Can't do that. We don't have more hollows. I think we're getting to the point of I can't really do any more research without either more bodies or more bodies. Hail them, yeah. Your missions. Oh, I could dismiss a crew member. Oh, you're not allowing for hire. Hire / dismiss crews allowed. Yeah, they don't have any crew they're willing to let me hire. That's fine. Let's hope I can start building a third shift. It's okay. We'll get there. We've got an ad break in about a minute, folks. Good opportunity to get up, move around. You know the drill. Why we don't have any more folks doing... There we go. Okay. What does this look like now? Dude slept in it. There's a lamp that's got to get built. Yeah. There's a few more things going on. Got a bunch of people coming to stay. Jeepers creep. 20. 16? 18? 18? I think I did that math right. 18 folks of a different faction just chilling on the boat. That's across, what, 5 ships? 4 ships, something? 2 ships. That's still a lot of crew. 36,000? We are well on our way to purchase the last thingamaдаnger. The Who's'em what's-its? Unable to sleep, Katiana. Oh, it was in doing the industry thing. New cargo shuttle, fantastic. The Ferris Fueler. I get it. The Ferris Bueller. Yeah, that's okay. That's funny. The Ferris Fueler. Yeah. The movie called Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That. Pleased with service, and what a service. Yep, get on all that. Okay, how many hull blocks do we have? 16. Alright. I think we're gonna save before I turn anything else on, because gosh gracious goodness, I'm gonna do something dumb. It's gonna ruin the whole party. Maintenance, repair. A hole in the side of the hull, no problem. You'll patch it up in no time. So I'm hoping it's just hull blocks. I'm hoping that's what goes down. Is this another one? No, Ferris Fueler. Yeah. The cats are real active right now. I wonder if they're understanding the upcoming storm. Plasma cluster gun. Normally, folks don't trade weapons with you until you have the tech. But realistically, folks have been trading stuff with me. Like, we got the plasma stuff well before we had this research. Unattended tasks, jobs, and construction. Yeah, I don't know what's oversaturating all our stuff right now. Okay, so these two other rooms completed. No, they're still both busted. Huh. Out of curiosity... Wait. Oh, wait. No? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I bet you I know why. It's this. Yeah. Yup. So we could throw up another wall, and that would do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The noise helps cut down the clutter. So a second wall would do it just fine. There you go. Done. Yep, that did it. It took me a while. I was like, is it too close to this? And it's like, no, otherwise these would be affected. Okay, so let's see this happen. That literally didn't change anything. Yeah. That didn't change anything. Boo. Boo and hiss. Okay, okay, I have a different idea. What if we air gap it, right? What if we air gap the thing? Maybe. Maybe. So this goes away. Maybe air gapping it is a thing. Like double paned windows kind of a thing, yeah? That's my big think. See what that does. I could move the shield generators. I'd rather not move the shield generators, but I could, if need be. Okay, how about now? Still no. Really? Shield generator, okay. Alright. What if... Oh, these are only 2 wide. Oh, okay. Boo. Dislike. Dang it. Yeah. Dang it to dang it, man. Right here. That's this. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not worry about it right now. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, oh, prisoner recruited. Look at that. Prisoners persuaded to join your crew. Wowee. Okay, so it just happens over time. Drew is actually named Gothic. And Gothic is... what was John? John was second shift, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay. Gothic is level 2, or... rank, whatever, 2. Gothic also has a ridiculous gun skill? Yes. A ridiculous weapon skill. So let's get you cleaned up. You're gonna do the plasma rifle. No slot. No secondary. Armored vest. You're gonna do the combat stimulant. You're gonna do the nano wound dressing. Cool. Now, who does Gothic replace on Team 2? So Team 2 is orange. Yep, we did that right. So, you have what? 6, 3, 3, 4. Either Iris or Crank. Iris has more zest. Crank has more accuracy by a single point. I think Iris. So now it's Polo, Iris, Drew, Gothic. Y'all are Team 2 now. It's also weird they're not sorted alphabetically down here. Okay, anyway. Gothic's inventory. Watch them get their stuff together. Insufficient resources available. Foot. Good. Tired of that. There it is. Boop. Thank you. And boop. Thank you. We have 6 composters doing non-stop compost. That's crazy. Okay, Gothic is all decked out. We have a pretty good fighting career. So Polo has a plasma cluster gun. Drew has a rifle, which we're going to upgrade their weapon skill eventually. They have the oculars. They have the oculars. Iris is stuck on rifle no matter what. So their accuracy is 80? Oof. Was it that low? Okay, well, you're wearing a spacesuit, so that's not that big of a deal. Not have the scope? You do. Oh, it's 40%. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's not the lasers. Rifle 40. Okay, and Gothic is plasma rifle 20%? Wait, it's 20%? I thought it was 10. Oh, okay. Weird. Your accuracy is 80%. I think I want you to have the oculars. Yeah, accuracy 15% I think is real good. If it was 5 or 10, I think I'd be real about it, but those numbers sound like good numbers, and everyone's really tired. Okay, so no rating for today. How's everyone's condition? Good. Heard a funny joke? Haha, a really funny joke, and I had a good laugh. Aw, that's great. Incoming rogue bots. Okay, I think we're gonna raid a thing. I do need bodies for the next ocular Hoozawatsery. Ooh. Are we not doing anything about that? Yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh! That is totally what happens. Oh, barf. Yeah, they just pop out of their stupid little thing. That's why I was so confused why I got attacked later. Yeah. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Okay, in the boat. We're gonna roll these punches. Wild. That's absolutely wild. If you destroy the biological infester, it's just like, oh, you got me. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead now. We can stop. I'm dead now, and that's it. But for this ding dong. Oh. Really? Are you sure? That is the wildest thing I've ever had happen. Yes, another hauler corpse. We can finish some of our stupid research. Yay! I've never had that happen before. Land, and then we just claim ownership? That's a completely new thing. Huh. There's nothing here. Okay, rogue bots. Hey man, get the stuff. Get the things, get the stuff, get the things, get the stuff. Oh. I can just see everything? That's cool. Already been transferred. Are you serious? Oh, okay. You got some fighters going out? Cool. It looks like you're going to the derelict ship that's already flying off the map. Okay, so now what happens? I think they're coming up and over. Huh. Okay. They're just bound to that ship forever and ever, amen, I guess. Played this game, this will be the third time I've recorded and played it through and through. Like, streamed it and stuff. I'm still learning new crap. Yeah, I'm still learning new crap. We need to avoid making the same mistakes. Yeah. The royal we, though, right? Was there something I wanted to talk to you about? No, I'm keeping all the hull blocks, thanks. You can have the bulletproof vest. Anything I need? Food? More fruit wouldn't be bad. Oh wait, am I out of roots? Oh no, I'm out of root veggies. That stinks. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the farm soon. I guess I was just keeping an eye on this in case those robots came over here and tried to pick a thing. But that doesn't seem to be happening. Alright, I think we're safe. That was honestly the wildest derelict run I've ever had. Oh yeah, I'm still hammering out research. That's what's going on. Oh, do we have all three haulers now? Maybe? Oh, that one must be in transit, I hope? Three in transit, and one human. Hey, look at that. What a weird feeling I'm having. Excited about someone being pre-corpsified. Devil, good day, friend. Because I get to do this. And then we get to do... not that one. This. And then we get to do this. Oh, we need alien organs. Oh, no. I've been selling them like they're hotcakes. Oh, no. That's fine. Yeah, doing all right, Devil. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a swell day. Oh, my goodness. It's warm. It's humid. It's perfect for a nap. I just woke up. Yeah, you've been hitting it like crazy. It's been genuinely tough to catch so many of your streams. You're just a streaming machine. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. They are fun for the ride. Absolutely. No regrets. Absolutely fun for the ride. Got more human meat. Sure, take care of all that human meat. Are we actually doing the research now? I'm gonna be a real whiny baby about this, but if I could interrupt the prefrontal microcontroller with the hauler, I just want to get those things dissected and out of here. That would treat delight in every bite. Bye, Vorga. Wow. think I timed that poorly. Oh, dang it. You didn't let me go. Wow. In Cosmeteer, when you use the hyperdrive, it sounds real good. And then when you're ready to warp, it goes. I don't know, it sounds really funny. Anytime there's warp drives or warp engines, that's my head canonical noise for it. Meow. I think it sounds funny. Meow. Okay, sorry, I'm done. That's a lie. I got like 2 more in me. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I got 2 more in me. I'm really glad those idiots scattered off and attacked a derelict ship that was falling off the map. That's fun. For them. I'm sure. I want that to get done, please. Thank you. Been a while since we saved. Has anyone used our hull rebuilding services? Not yet. I'm really hoping it's just hull blocks. Maybe it's infra and a bunch of other crap, but hull blocks kind of assume all the electronics and everything are inside of it. So the low functioning power grids, there's 2 power grids. Is it low and high? High grid? Low grid is everywhere the hull is connected. That's no problem. So a lot of these little machines don't need the low connections. The heavy industry stuff requires these big guys to make sure everything's connected. This is the, I think it's heavy or big or whatever system for the, we're done here. Nope. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Don't bother. Is there someone still on the ship? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, and that's making me panicked. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, and that's making me very nervous. No more stuff. No more stuff. Okay? Get out of here. Do I have to slap you on the butt with like a push broom? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna just send you home manually. Thanks. Dude, you got too many go-to 10 lines. I don't know what's going on. Okay, and now undraft. And you just went back anyway. Yep, okay. You just really needed to dock. That's fine. That's fine. Who do we got? The Century Ostrich? A pretty neat name. Root vegetables, thank you very much. I'll trade you root vegetables for monster meat. How does that sound? Artificial, we can use more artificial meat. Yeah, I gotta ramp up our food game. Not looking great. I mean, we're not in any danger. We're just outside the comfort zone that I would like to be in. That's fine, thanks. Okay, root vegetables. We'll take a check. I'd love a little more analytics in this game, and I always keep saying that because I've been so spoiled by, like, Factorio. How much am I producing? How much am I consuming? How long will that last me, right? Like, those are 3 pieces of information that might sound really crazy. But I could do the last one as long as I know the first 2, right? I don't know how much I'm producing. Yes, finally. Now those can just get autopsied. Hi. Don't need that anymore. Have fun. What I don't know is I don't know how much I'm producing. I don't know how much I'm consuming. I don't know how long that'll last me, right? The game kind of handles that by giving you the whole produce until stuff. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. Turn on a billion machines, tell them to produce until, you got it. Congratulations, you don't have to worry about it. But that's something I really like to know because it helps me drive other decisions. Do I need to double up on production? Are we good on production for quite a while? I don't know any of that. That's kind of one of the things that I like to know, but again, it's fine. Thanks for the lurk, really appreciate it. Absolutely, positively. Now, I'm not going to use all these farms, but I wanted them built. Wanted them built. Built, built, built. Wanted them built. Build, built, built. That's my I wanted it built song, I guess. Built, built, built. Got it all built. Build, built, built. Thinking we'll cut this out, push this out further. That makes sense for that, maybe? Already dealt with a century ostrich. There's nothing else there I care about. We have the money! Hey, look at what we just got. Yes, yes. We have purchased. Buy more shares cost 50,000. I'm sure that's just a misnomer, maybe. Yeah, it's absolutely a misnomer. Okay, we bought all the shares. Awesome. Very good stuff. Next, I will want to hire about four more people, I think. The mass Monstar? Like from Space Jam? Hi. Oh, is this all you have? No. I was like, that's a short list if that's all you have. We're good on hull blocks. We're good on everything. I wouldn't mind more like root vegetables if you got it. Are we on fruit? 16. It's root vegetables is the only thing I really need. Oh, IV fluid. Sure. There. Now I don't have to worry about that for a while. Man, I have so much ice and carbon. And all these bandages? Gosh. We've been raiding somebody's medicine cabinet for sure. Yeah, great. Thank you. How's the Monstar? Cool. We're almost at the prefrontal microcontroller. Then Hatdatsat and Nedved get it? No. Hat gets it. And Zenly gets it. So Nedved and Nico can do something else. Oh, Nedved hasn't had anything yet? Oh yeah, your accuracy is already at 97%. You don't need it. Your augmentation. Intramuscular mesh sounds good. That would offset their low zeal or whatever zest. Is there anything else I really care about? Not really. I can't do the same augment twice, and more accuracy doesn't make any sense. When they're at 97, and the next weapon level is 5, and they're at 3. Yeah, none of that really makes any sense. Fortune's favorite, sure. Someone's feeling full of beans today. Are you feeling full of beans? I bet you are. Okay, looks like we're actually working through that biomass. That's perfect. It was root vegetables. Thank you. Good. Great. Good, great. Yeah, thanks. Cool. That takes care of whatever issues I might have had with root vegetables for a while. Okay, so First of all, 5 root vegetables off the top. Prefrontal microcontroller. Excellent. This one is going to be 2 meat, 2 fruit, and a nuts and seeds. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Alien organs. Right, I've been selling alien organs. Okay, we'll come back to you later. Thanks. What was I really excited about? We're still waiting on the chimp. We can't do any of that. We can do nanotech augmentation. Nice. Let's get that. And I don't have another human corpse. Nope. We do have a hive core remains. Ooh, okay. That's exciting. Hive core was... Oh, of course we need 2 of them. Of course we need 2 of them. Meanie, what does this even give me? Oh, yeah, faster food growth rate. Yeah, worth. Super duper worth it. Painful, but super duper worth it. Let me guess. 5, count them, 5 hull blocks. Madeline Clara Lockhart? 16? Oh, no, that's what I have. Oh my god, I freaked out. Oh my gosh, I freaked out. No, that's how many we have. Oh my gosh, I genuinely freaked out with that, yeah. Whew. Yep, that rustled me up something fierce, for sure. Man, that freaked... I'm so sorry that was loud. That rustled my jimmies real much. My goodness gracious, yeah. Alright, we'll move the rest of the hotel over to the west side. Stun pistol, stun rifle. Maybe I should check what the stun rifle entails. Maybe a stun rifle would be good. Weapons 3. Nope, it doesn't. The problem is, if I'm gonna do damage, I can guarantee a shot with the rifle. I can guarantee a shot with the rifle at 90-something% to hit, right? Awesome. Having it stun a thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Right there. Thank you. Rogue butts detected. They're gonna get beaten up. Hi. Take that, thanks. Nothing else? Nothing else. Same as it ever was. This can get dismantled. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be some real crappy living for a minute there, folks. There you go. New cargo shuttle, fantastic. Okay, I wanted to actually talk to you. When someone calls you, they call with one intention, and that's it. But I wanted to talk about hiring a crew member. Greasy. Perception. You're terrible with guns, but that's okay. You look like a fine third shifter. Working speed is 118%. Can't go wrong with that. Your perception's actually really... Oh, that's... Okay. Accuracy, working speed, and decrease that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Come on aboard, Clark. Alone again? Eh. Not that much. Okay, we've got another character. Oh no, that's the captain, I think. We have another character. If anyone wants to be added to the game, spend the channel points and I'll add you. Only if you haven't already gotten a character or named a thing. I want to make sure everyone gets a free stab at that. There's some folks really, really like that. We do have Polo, yeah, we do. And we have Steffi already, so no more from you. We have enough. Yay, indeed, yeah. Reese, there you are. Okay. You're good? Good. Reese is on their own shift. So, where's Reese? Do you have an annoying person on board? We did, well, we did, but I died. So, no, we don't. Oh, I gotta add third shift, right? Schedule. Add. Reese. Third, thank you. Okay, second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder, a little bit worst. Free time. Clear. Doesn't quite match up, but this works out alright, I think. I want to make sure the study is first to the second. I want to make for sure at least one leisure period overlaps. So that's why I've designed it like this. Honestly, we should probably skip around the hours a little bit, but I want best friends to be able to see best friends. So now, aside from first to third shift, first can visit second, second can visit third, and that kind of, that'll work out. Nobody wants, I'll take it. Batchy. No, Bashy. Bashy. Right. You got it. No problem, friend. Bashy. My gosh. I keep lying and saying I'll remember it. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, you are... Bashy... Bashy Twitch 91. Bashy Twitch Clark. Your third shift, so you have Royal Purple. And Royal Purple. Name it Bahi, it'll be easy. Oh, Bahi, right. Bahi, sorry. Bahi. Bahi Twitch. Alright, I'm so dumb. You got it. Bahi. Gosh. It's not complex, I'm just dumb. Like, I just... It's not a difficult name, I'm just stupid. At least I like to own it, right? At least I'm actively trying to own the thing. Bahi, yes. I'll be able to remember it a lot better, thank you. So, Bahi. We've got to get them equipped. Bahi is a really decent weapons. Wait. I thought you had like a 2-in-1. Whatever. You came with a plasma rifle? Dang. Alright. Well, this makes this easy. Plasma rifle, which you have. Armored vest, which you have. Combat stimulant, which you have. And all I'm giving you is the nano thingamadang. I'm really amazed they don't drop off their stuff before they join your crew. I'm really glad they don't. You're gonna be a tank. Yeah. If I had a third squad, you're a freaking tank. Nanotech augmentation requires a corpse, which we have. I don't care about the enslavement facility. I'm literally never going to use it. I don't care about the slave... Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have organs. I don't have any of that. Okay, we're done with research. Cool. Right now, we're just going to leave it be. There's no reason to disassemble any of this stuff. There's still stuff I'd like to research, but I just can't right now. I like the idea of needing material. Like, you have to go out and you have to get things. I like that as an idea for research. It's just a little awkward now because it's all combat bound. Bad noises. And Zenly is stuck in there, for goodness sakes. Oh, you just do that. Perfect. Well done. Mantle. We're probably gonna need a utility room down here. Fair amount of certainty. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms. Oh, wait, these are all wrong. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No. Bad architect. Built them backwards like a chump. Like a real A-class ding-dong. Look at that. A real top shelf jerk face. Oh, I did that. Okay. Rogue bots detected. And? I mean, I do appreciate you letting me know. But, and? Yeah. Cool. That looks great. I don't anticipate we're gonna get any more than 24 people on our roster. I think 24 is gonna be a good workable limit. So this is gonna push down. We're gonna build this out. This is gonna push down, and then bathrooms are gonna go right here. Eventually, we got some work to do for sure. Small steps at a time. It's never because we're low on research or resources or something like that. It's because straight up, we just don't have the power. We don't have the build power, so we just gotta be a little patient sometimes. Do you take? Of course you don't. Do you take ice? One of our storage units is all ice. I find that a little weird. What do we need food-wise? Okay. I'm actually going to take some notes down. So notepad. There we go. It's not notepad anymore. It's not notepad anymore. Okay. NS, nuts and seeds, we have 19. FR for fruit, we have 14. Rudy Tooty Shooty vegetables, Rudy 6. And artificial meat, AM is 23. So this is what we have at this snapshot in time. What we'll do is we'll come back at a later date and compare out and be like, what is more, what is less, what is more, what is less. Now, that all being said, this is a fairly ineffective way to do this because there's a lot of variance. There's a lot of folks coming in and using our services, which I cannot account for. I cannot plan for that. That makes this a little bit of a miss, but if we're slowly getting a little more or slowly going down, I can adjust. We got 2 more beds. No problem. Okay, so how do these look now? These should be top scotch. They are fantastic. Okay. Am I right? We're getting there. This is edit, and this is permissions, and this is prisoner area. And boop. And refugee area. Slave area. I also don't know the procedure on what happens if we get a slave. I don't know how the emancipation thing works. I'm hoping it's like 2 buttons. It's like, yeah, you don't, you don't owe me anything. Don't worry about it. And then it's like, oh, take off the slave call and you're done. Please with service. The Righteous Fury. Jeepers creepers. Hi. No one has asked for repair services yet. 5 whole blocks. Absolutely. There you are, friend. Look at that. Service as a service. Was their name Samantha M&M? Wait. No, I don't know. Dang it. Okay, so someone is coming with repair. I thought their last name was M&M. Interesting. You're done with that? Okay, biomatter. Go. Merchant's favorite, Righteous Fury, Hyperion. I think we've already traded with everybody. Nice doing business with you. Yes, absolutely. Service, and what a service. How far can I pull this out? That's the next logical question. Okay, go all the way. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, go all the way. Cool. Okay, that's a save game. Now, what I might put back there... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say what I might try to squeeze back there is maybe some point defense stuff, but nah. Yeah, nah. We're too close to the thing. A new cargo shuttle? I was wondering when we were going to get another one. I shouldn't be so greedy. We did get like 4 at a time. So much carbon! My guy. Let's just start hyper-compressing carbon. And just huck it into space. Just make it real huge. Maybe it'll develop its own gravitational pull, and then we'll just form a new planet or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. Regular engineer accident. 3%, not that big of a deal. Another new cargo shuttle? I gotta remember to shut that off. Okay, which shift are we on right now? Second shift is halfway. First shift is cooling off and going to bed. How come it's just selecting polo? Dang it, man, I had a whole thing here. Okay, we're looking for red shirts. Red shirts. It was Gothic, Drew. Out of here? Oh, okay. Thanks. Gothic, Drew, Polo. Let's see here. Gothic. Drew is gonna get the weapon augment. Which I think I'm waiting on still. You have the ocular implant. You're getting the prefrontal microcontroller, so we can put one more level of combat into that. So they'll get the good weapons. So it's Polo, Drew, Gothic. Polo, Drew, Gothic. I don't remember who the last one was. It wasn't Steffi. It wasn't. Was it Lizzie? Oh, Lizzie has capability of better gun now. Awesome. Lizzie, you're gonna go... laser rifle at a minimum. With gear from storage. Oh, I didn't notice that button before. Dang it, man. Dang it, I'm the dumb. Frank was... good accuracy, but... Okay, so it's Drew, Gothic, Lizzie, Polo? Okay, Drew, Gothic, Lizzie, Polo. That's team 2. Okay. Why that didn't work? I'll take more money. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, so they're winding down. What's Lizzie's schedule? Hold on. Is Lizzie... I might be dumb. Is Lizzie not schedule 2? Schedule 1. Why are they pink? That's why this is all messed up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lizzie is in fact team 1. But they should be colored blue. Can I not rename? Oh wait, yeah, it's... Oh, I have everyone else selected, that's why. There we go. You're blue team. Okay. So I need another player. That goes away. Okay. Okay. So I need another orange. I think it was Crank I was using. So it's Drew, Gothic, Tatiana uses a pistol. Iris? Nope, not Iris. Mad? Nope, not Mad. Although we already got, not Steffi. Oh, I guess it is Crank. Okay, not the end of the world, just was a little confused. Okay, so it's Drew, who's gonna get Plasma. Gothic, who already has Plasma. And the Ocular Implant. Polo, who has the Ocular Implant, who has Plasma. And Crank, who I can't do anything with. Okay, so it's gonna be Plasma, Plasma. Is this laser? No, Plasma, Rifle. I think that works out great. Okay. Oh, I am saving this game. Goodness gracious, my brain is on fire. Okay. We got our 2 crew. Glad I got that fixed, because that made no sense to me as to why that was happening. Righteous Fury. It's another guy? No. Go away. What are the names? The SS Karelia. The Tin Can in Space 2. Ah, my favorite movie in the Tin Can series. Tin Can in Space. My favorite. Okay, let's line this up. There. So this would allow for one more room, but I got this dead space down here. Feels a little weird to have it as a utility closet. I think I'd like the heaters and stuff. Like that? Yeah, it's like that. We'll use it. I'll just leave it as a walking area. It's fine. Hardly an inconvenience. I'm gonna put this. We'll move this down in a little bit. Please get the framework built. A new shuttle? Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Hi. Mo money, mo money, mo money, mo money. We have 45,000 cash. And there's no real big projects to do. We can't buy another station. We can't... you can't set up multiple stations or anything like that. You have one station or one ship, and that's kind of it. When we were doing the other missions, the... not off-world, the... called... Outer Rim? Away. When we're doing the away missions, this whole thing pauses. We are out of steel. Oh, Wait, this can be deleted. I don't need that anymore. What I need is a metal make facility thinger-danger? I forgot what it's... metal refinery. Yeah, that's obviously what I meant. Clearly what I meant. This has to get moved like that. Oh, and it's gonna block that. Oh, never mind. Biscuits. What's in here? Why is there Hyperium in here? Get out of here. Why is there raw Energium in here? I don't need any of this crap in here. Get out? Electronics. Fabrics is fine, because that's what this was making. The raw material output is fine. Yeah, I don't know why this is... Oh! Because it's a byproduct of the ores being produced? That makes sense. That makes... that's too much. Yeah, minimum rule. I want a maximum rule. That's fine. Just get that out of there, please. Thank you. Not a big deal. Shouldn't take super long for that to get evacuated out. Yeah, this is all gonna get real big real fast. Now, how much bio stuff do we have? 194. Okay, it's finally down ticking. Fantastic. Let's check on how much food we have, because I have this notepad here. It's been a few minutes. Nuts and seeds 19. Fruit 14. Root vegetables 26. Artificial meat 23. Now, I don't think we've gone through one harvest cycle yet, have we? No, it's not really fair. So we'll just let it sit. I still have the numbers. We'll come back to it in a bit. Yeah, I'd honestly love a piece of analytics that allow me to be like, you're not making enough food. Heads up with that. Something like that would be just delightful. This can get duplicated like that. Seal up the room, build out the thing. We'll put a service closet over here. We've already got the temperature methangers. Oh, I forgot lights. Oh, I forgot so many lights. My bad. Get that taken care of before we put the door on. Right there. Thank you. The Alina alien. Okay. Eat. Pizza party. I can't afford pizza. I can barely afford the aforementioned tacos you keep eating. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? I should just go to like Google or Twitch and be like, and I was told that you could change the money you're not paying me into tacos, and that makes Steffi very happy. Okay, bye. Write it like I'm a 5-year-old or whatever. Okay. And then I need to make the money to get the tacos, but you could just give me tacos. That'd save a lot of time. Okay, thank you. Love you. Bye-bye. That's how it should be written. Okay, there was missions. There's all kinds of crap going on. Expired, yep. Expired, yep. Non-existent. Retrieve perished crew members. Salvage derelict. I think I want to do a combat thing now that we got everyone positioned. What time is it? It's late. Crew 2 is what's gonna do. Has everyone had their surgery? Drew has had surgery. Gothic is still super mad they were a prisoner. Expires. Okay, it eventually expires. Cool. That's neat. Spacesuit fatigue. Spacesuit. Okay. We're not doing anything with Drew because they are in the surge. They had the surgery. Oh, you can just set whatever you want. Weapons. Is that it? No. Oh, does it have to get configured? I don't know how this works. It started with mining. Where is Drew right now? You're working, but you can't work for what? Where are you? You are? Yeah, you should rest. Augmentation. Oh, you got to do a specific. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a different augment. Oh, they're gonna be put into the knife again for that. Oh, gross. Okay. Let's start one at a time. Hat is also gonna take the same implant for weapons. So I think I messed up. Oh yeah, you're supposed to specify it immediately. Got it. So Hat gets weapons once they can use plasma. Nedved is never gonna do any of that. So Nedved can be our tank. Tankier tank. So you are getting the intramuscular mesh. And you're getting the... You don't need the ocular implant because your accuracy is already 80, 90 some bajillion %. Subcutaneous nanoweave, I think. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Nico is already top of the charts. It literally cannot get any better accuracy-wise. I think they are also going to have the same thing. Hi, you're going to also have intermuscular mesh. Oh, I wonder why that one put it. Oh, because the UI probably. Subcutaneous nanoweave. Then Lee has the ocular implant. And the other one you're going to get is the prefrontal microcontroller for weapons. Okay, so Hat and Zenny are going to get plasma. Nedved is going to stay on rifle. And Nico already has a rifle. A plasma cluster gun. Okay, cool, cool. I think we've done the whole thing. So right now, everyone's going to be under crazy amounts of surgery and getting patched up. So Drew's getting changed over. Gothic already has a very high accuracy for the weapon they have. I think I'm going to give you more health. Gothic. Oculars. You can have the subcutaneous nanoweave. Polo already has optics and plasma. Subcutaneous nano. Yep. And Crank. Crank's a wild card. I don't know what to do with him. I guess I'm just gonna bulk you up a bit. So, intramuscular mesh, subcutaneous. Yeah, more health, more energy. I don't know what else to do. If I can't get them to level 5, because you can't do the same augment twice. Meh. Right? Can't really do the same thing twice. I'm gonna set this to. We do have augmentation parts less than 2. Fantastic. Okay. This, something broke here. Temperature, what happened? I don't, okay. Yeah, right there. I don't know what happened. But something super happened, for sure. Frostbite, pleased with Soyvis. Actually, I didn't trade on you yet. I didn't trade on anybody yet. Regilius. Yeah, just show me everything. Ooh, we have alien organs. Yeah, okay. Any more blocks I need? I'll take some tech if some tech is available. How many weapons do I have? Plasma, laser. I wouldn't mind 2 more plasma cluster guns in case I change my mind. Cool. We got an ad break happening about 30 seconds, folks. Oh man, I need a nap. Yeah, get up, stretch, move around, do the thing. You know. You know the thing. Know what's what. Wiggle your tail feathers. Didn't I ask for one of these to get built? I did, okay. The rainbow panda? Oh no. Okay, which shift is it? First? We're gonna try it. Oh, wait, is everyone... So not everyone has had... Oh, you've had the surgery, you've had the surgery, okay. You shouldn't be working, but can you... fight? Oh, that's gonna be interesting to figure out. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know if combat's considered work. I don't know if folks are like, yeah, combat's for free. I always like to get my punch on. No idea. They've become drafted. They're low energy. We'll see what happens. I'm very sure I'm gonna have to restart, but cautiously optimistic, humorously optimistic, sure. So it looks like they'll do combat. Nice. I love a good win. I love a good cheap win, yeah. Let's all do the thing. There's not much stuff to be had, but I'll take it. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Rockin'. It's doing that. That's doing that. That's scramming. Okay. Dope. Easy. You have a lot of construction to do. A lot. Did this get fixed? This is still really messed up. I don't know why. Is this part of the asteroid just colder? Does doing surgery require a lot of thermal energy? Have we helped any? We still haven't helped anybody yet. I have no idea how any of that works. Weather looks like it's mostly under... Arizona's getting... I've never even heard half of these warnings. What the heck is a red flag warning? I mean, I could figure it out, but... Yeah, Indianapolis... Okay. Well, it looks like most of it is south of us, so I'm pretty happy about that. Another new cargo shuttle? Oh my gosh. Come on, free. Oh, Freya. This one looks like a very easy win. Which shift do we have? We're gonna try for shift... Oh, no, I don't have any ships. Never mind. I can't send a bunch of ships to go do a bunch of things and then expect stuff to be ready. Look at this. Holy crazy. Oh, I still haven't bought more steel. Just to get things going. Do you have steel? You do. Awesome. This is a problem I'm recognizing and I'll fix later. I'm also recognizing I might not fix it later. Argabarg. Yep, thanks. Then research. Alien organs was a thing. Yep. Awesome. It was just the one? Yeah, just the one. Awesome. Good. More stuff. Yeah. Did this get done already? Yep, that's done already. They don't... Oh, maybe some hull? There's some hull scrap there? Medium, yep. They don't mess with the airlocks. They just do not touch them. How much is a station hull door? Airlock. Oh, system? Maybe? Station hull door? Am I just that tired? Is it under wall or something? There it is. It's 2 infra. But when you break it down, it'd just be a little bit of scrap. All the little drones running around is really, really cute, isn't it? I like it. I think it's real cute. This isn't another new one, is it? No, okay. I really gotta remember to close out these alerts. I don't remember. Okay, the PCS Overseer. I actually want to find one that's infected with bots. And this one is. Hopefully we can find... How many more chimps do I need? I think I'm missing 1 chimp. I'm missing 3 chimps. I don't think that's correct. I'm missing 2 chimps. Okay, that sounds better. And I kind of spaced it, and now it's bedtime. Dang it. Nope, no can do. Giggle Farm, no can do. Insufficient resources, unattended tasks. I probably should set about 2 folks just to do construction. Just leave them on. Anything needing built, you're building it. Have at. It feels nice when the warehouses are full, doesn't it? So Zenly, oh yeah, some folks are still, okay, Zenny's out of the picture right now. So has Hat been readjusted yet? I think they've got a cooldown on their thing. So we have, what do we have for weapons? Plasma rifle? Plasma cluster gun rifle to be specific. Let's take a swing at it. I don't think this one plasma weapon's gonna save us, but let's give it a try anyway. I'd really like to see if we can pull this off. And if we can't, we gotta save anyway. Not the end of the world. Ooh, dang. It might be the end of the world. Okay, yep, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that was a fun how do you do? Undraft, that's fine. Wait till we're at full strength. I think everyone here has been. Yep, you've been worked on. Got a few more working-ons to work on, so that's fine. Rogue bots, asteroid hazard. Is there nobody here? Oh gosh, there's everybody here. We're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Is this infected? It's hard to tell. So our plan right now is we're just gonna chill out. Everyone's gotta recover from surgery. Oh, what's up there? Oh yeah, we're doing that one. Yep. Everyone's gotta recover from surgery, which is perfect. Take that. I'll take that. Take that. Good, good. Yeah. Nothing really to do for a hot minute. We had 86,000 credits. That's awesome. Yeah. Alien enzyme, easy, yeah. 3 research labs, we can knock through a lot of this real fast. Insufficient resources, it's augmentation parts. We're working on that. Don't you fret, my friend. Okay, so this is 6 more beds. So 2, 4, 6. That's 18 beds right there. We're going to pull this out 1 line so that way the noise doesn't affect. So 4 is going to move over there. Easy. When it comes to service and providing a good service, the visitors can exhaust themselves by going to the other side of the base. That's not a big deal. If it's for my folks, I need my folks to be much, much closer. Way more stuff to do. How's that? Take that. I'll take that. Easy stuff. Yeah. This is good. Very, very, very good. Yeah, that's totally fine. I actually don't want anyone to go over there. I wonder if our botany stuff is just really hammering everyone's efforts. Nuts and seeds, 19, we're down to 10. Fruit, from 14, we're at 5. Root vegetables are 26 to 14, and meat is 23 to 15. It's safe to say we're low on everything. Fruit took a hit of 9. Nuts and seeds took a hit of 8. Root vegetables took a hit of 12. And meat took a hit of 9. So root vegetables are still high demand. Let's try... Nothing is wrong here. I mean, I need everything. There's nothing I don't need. The next one was, let's do nuts and seeds, 2 of them. Let's do meat. How far did meat take a hit? Meat took a hit real bad, too. Okay. If I gotta make it bigger, we gotta make it bigger. So we'll let that get built. Let it settle for a while. Come back and clean it up. Rinse, repeat, right? Man, those asteroids are aggressive. Oh, those were rogue bots. New cargo shuttle. Man, freaking tastic. I think I'm literally gonna have to start throwing away Energium. I said it jokingly before, but I genuinely think I gotta just start dumping the stuff. No one wants reactor power. I have 110 rods, 220 Energium. I don't know how to get rid of it any faster. 2 of our storages are full. That's fine. Yeah, it's just non-stop. It's literally, what was this one named? The Starbug. Aw. Starbug. Rainbow Panda Scrams. I'll take that. Looks like we've gotten everything. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get the bedroom set up. Oh, I missed a light. I missed a few lights, it looks like. I want to check the ratings of this before I let folks move in. But that seems like that's going to work out all right for us. All done? Let's take a gander. What's this one's problem? Missing facility bed. Oh. Oh, straight up the bed's not built yet. Okay, cool, cool. It's fine. Second verse, same as the first, a little bit louder. A little bit worse. Yes. Yes. Okay, visitors. Slaves. Refugees. Prisoners. Prisoners. This is not set also for crew. I do not want... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The base has gotten something. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed, aside from I got everything out of here. All the power stuff. The power stuff is now over here, dedicated. Maximum amount of system cores. 2 X3 power generators when we were living pretty alright on 1 level 2 power generator. More point defense. This is all for visitors right here. Visitors' rooms, bathrooms, and everything. Yep. There's that. Storage got moved and, I don't know, tripled. The numbers don't really matter much anymore. Botany area was like 4 planters, and then I had another 4. Now we had another 4. So that's botany. This is going to be... I'm going to gut all this here and push this over here so the visitors are like contained in one spot. I'm not really too sure. The last real campaign mission we got, it said like so the the New Havens. I can't remember the names. The Pathfinder said, oh, Rufus said, here's the thing. We've taken everything we could in this sector. We've liberated So you got three options. You could just stay where you're at, which I'm doing. You could either pack up and follow us to the next sector, or you can build a ship and just play the main game like normal. So we've already played and beaten the main game twice, so meh. Also, we've purchased all of the shares for joint venture mining. So 30% is the highest we can purchase. That's all done. Now we're just kind of sitting on cash. So realistically, the end game, I guess, is you play until you stop, or you build a ship and you do the ship thing. But I really want to stay doing a station thing. So to be absolutely honest with you, I'm unsure what the end game legitimately is. As it stands for me for right now, I'm really, really glad we gave this a swing. I'm not feeling like desperate, like I got to do something else or I got to push more stuff. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Where's the... Okay, this is gonna have to get redone, but that's okay. This looks like that for now. Thank you. And so the Merchant Federation, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the true end game with this is, but I'm guessing it's maybe like Minecraft or something. Oh, you can have some tech blocks, sure. The first time you asked for something else. I think it's like akin to Minecraft. Like you can play the main game, you can beat up the Ender Dragon, and whatever happens after the Ender Dragon, I don't know. I don't really play Minecraft as often as I'd like. I only got time for so many games, you know? And after you do that, it's like, do whatever you want. The rest of the world is yours, or whatever. So maybe it's something akin to that. That, like, we're not really told what to do, and that's fine. But yeah, for us and for this, I think the real idea was I wanted to play the station thing until I was kind of bored with it. Or like, okay, next time we'll try something else. Maybe we'll try, like, ultra hard difficulty. Actually, I want to see if there's something. I wonder if there's difficulty settings for economics and not military. So new game, station, start in space. I liked that. Difficulty. Play game brutal. Start resource found galaxy be low. You'll face some real adversary. I want to do brutal. I don't need scenario hints. Crew members base mood. Oh, here we go. Edit. Awesome. AI ship-to-ship battle strategy. Customize difference how the AI strategy, normal. Quests and events, normal. Oh, you can just shut off enemies? Oh, relationships. Oh, is this just people relationships? Oh. Oh, is that why? Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sandbox has the ability to spawn resources from the build menu. So what I want is not a lot of combat. But I want a punishing economic game. So, faction rules. Hostile, fine. Higher coalition relationship, I don't care. Technology settings. Solar panel unlocked. That's reasonable, I think. Dismantling returns all resources. No. Well, what is it in medium? I think that's what it is in medium. Okay, actually, let's do it this way then. Botany. Oh, you can't Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, alright. Our coalition hostile, relationship decay. Add a new rule. Okay, I don't really care about any of that. Normal. Sector 1 of 10? Any new item? Claimable ship. Oh, what's in the starting sector? Okay, I don't care about that. 4 crew is fine. Oh, we should start with like 2 crew. Okay, I just want to see if there's rules for economic is terrible. Facility wear and tear build tools only. Items may break in use. Randomness settings. Pure randomness. Allow start crew customization. Doesn't matter. Welcome, Papu. Asteroid rules. Quality versus default. 0 is fine across the board. Hazards, common, no. Okay, so there's no real way to modify the economy of things aside from asteroids, right? I was hoping there was going to be like, stuff costs more to build, stuff costs more to maintain, sturberdergabergaberg. That's what I was kind of hoping for, but that's fine. Maybe a mod sometime would have that. I'm going to get out of my chair and stretch for just a second. My back is starting to act the fool. We do need to set up another oxygenator. I noticed we only have a few days of oxygen, and that's not where I want to be when this is all said and done. Oh, is it because this? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm gonna keep the game running. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Gotta get a stretch on. Thank you, Papu. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Seemed like. Okay, there was some derelict stuff I wanted to do. But, okay, so Hat is done with their augment. So what do we all have? You have a plasma cluster gun, a rifle. Are you done with your augmentations, any? You are, okay. Oh, I get it. It doesn't give them a skill point. It just increases their aptitude by 1. Oh, I thought it was like, here's a free skill point. You've already had the surgery. Don't worry about it. All right. All right. All right. You know what? We're getting there. Somebody put the kettle on. We're getting there. Oh, I could really go for some tea right now. I kind of have a personal rule. No caffeine after midday. It's 3 o'clock my time. If I caffeine up, I'm gonna be awake until like 11:30, and then I'm gonna sleep like garbage. My body's... Yeah, more cargo. Cargo berber, my little cargo berber. I'm very close to not accepting any more carbon. How much carbon do we have? Oh my god, forget the carbon. We have 350 ice? That's 700 water. Okay. Water's hard to come by in space. No, it's not. Lies. Lies and slander. Yeah, it's just at that time I'm so into the stream and stuff. I'm so I want to get back. I want to get so like that's why I only take like for the 8 hours of stream, I take only like 10 minutes of like legitimate breaks. It's not a flex or anything. Like that's just if I'm streaming, I want to be streaming, yo. I don't want to mess around with like, I gotta take a ton of time. Like I want to get in it. I'm excited. Let's trim that out so you can get to the middle. Thank you. Yeah, I really need like a pick-me-up at noonish, 11:30ish. That'd be great. And when I have my normal break, that would be good. Maybe I need like some cold brew or something. That does sound like a good idea. Another cargo shuttle? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Somebody's got to remind me to click those off. I need an adult. I need some sort of supervision. I can't be left alone. I can't click these buttons and set settings. Forget that noise. 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah, 18. So everyone's gonna hate me, but all this goes away. 3 of these rooms weren't even classified as bedrooms anyhow, for reasons. Because the shield generator goes wub 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 wub, and apparently people don't consider wub 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 to be good sleepy time music. Apparently, I didn't know that. I was just really mad. I can't sleep in the burger. And I'm like, you're next to the shield generator, man. Wub 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 wub. Makes perfect sleepy time music. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't like wub 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 wub? And now I just realize I'm the weirdo because I like wub 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 wub. Yeah, I'm just gonna start selling stuff. Our inventory is out of control. I don't care if it's a lot of money. I just don't like to waste things. Well, hi, Zenny. I think what's happening is Zenny and Nico are mad because I've been calling their names throughout the whole stream because somebody spent channel points and thought it was a good idea to make me name some characters after my cats. It was a cute idea. Did you get Blizzablapped? You did. Okay, you have aptitude for 5. Are you done? You're still getting stitched up. You're still getting stitched up. Okay, so we have plasma, 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 rifle. Okay, so each group should have 3 plasma wielders, 1 regular rifle, because that's the highest aptitude they have for the weapon. Okay. How much are we on biomass? Wow, it's finally going down. Actually, that's going down a lot. I could probably knock out these 2. We'll wait till we get to about 50. Then we'll readjust. We had so much biomass. Biomass comes from folks using the toilet. So they come on, we feed them, they bathroom. It's a lot of biomass really, really, really quickly. I love seeing new chunks of the base just spring up. Yeah. It's good feels. It's good feels. We have any fuel? Gosh, you guys are so thirsty for fuel. A third? No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A third of my power generation is right here. Is refining hyperfuel. That's all that's doing. It's absolutely crazy how I can't keep up. Okay. Nighthawk, did I trade with you yet? I don't know if I have no idea if I did. We're actually working through that biomatter, so not worried. You have any fruit? Thanks. I'm still hurting on getting our food normalized. It's super one of those things that I've already made a bunch of changes. I don't want to make a bunch more changes. I'd rather just let it sit for a second. Are we on meat? 12 meat. Nuts. Okay. I need more fruit. Who's got fruit? Who can I get some fruit? The decade pigeon? There's the decade pigeon and the century ostrich? Is there a bird joke I'm not getting? There's probably some bird joke I'm not getting. There is a delicacy, I think it's in China, I could be wrong, called the century egg. I could be wrong, but I think... I'll have to look that up. Century... I can type egg. Chinese egg-based culinary dish, okay. Also known as an alkalized or preserved egg, it's a Chinese dish made by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls for several weeks to several months, depending on the processing method. Through the process, the yolk becomes darkish gray-green in color, with a smooth consistency and a very strong flavor due to the hydrogen sulfide and ammonia present. While the white becomes dark brown in color with a translucent jelly-like substance, a gelatinous texture, and salty umami flavor is presented. The chemical process breaks down some of the complex flavorless proteins and fats, producing a variety of smaller, flavorful compounds. Some eggs have patterns near the surface of the egg while likened to pine branches. These patterned eggs are regarded as having better quality than normal quality century eggs and are called shogya eggs, which I probably mispronounced it. Variously translated to pine flower eggs or pine patterned eggs. That's cool. Here you go. We're all I like to learn stuff. We're learning new stuff today. Look at that. Look at that. Now this is what I call a residential block. Now, before we get too wild, I do want a couple of bathrooms here, maybe? Or here, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4 bathroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be perfect right here, actually. Alright, my bad. We don't need an alarm clock in the toilet. Again, my bad. Look it, I'm an indecisive star commander or whatever, okay? This is going to happen on the regular. Do you want it to or not? I apologize. I know that solves nothing, but I'm owning it. Okay. Kate. Okay. Bathroom time. Bathroom. Hi. Kate. Light goes at the door. I don't have strong feels about where it goes. As long as it's in the room, I don't care. Also, you can entertain yourself when you're on a toilet if it doesn't have an alarm clock. Dude, what year is this? What year of human evolution are we in? What is this? 3,862? You could run Doom on very much anything. I'm very confident they're in the bathroom playing Doom or Duke Nukem or some crazy crap on the crapper. Crap on the crapper. Yeah. Yep, that's 100% yeah, they're playing Duke Nukem. Just because I've memorized the song to do yeah, that's what they're doing. 100%. 100 billion percent. Can I add more to my previous wager? 100 gajillion percent. Okay. This is one big ass ship, is what this is. That can get moved to the inside? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why did I do it like that? You. Move over. Temperature sensor, the toilet heating can run Doom for sure. The heat exchanger is so blanking advanced. Yes. We had some ships that said they needed hull repairs. But no one wants our stuff. It's very sad. I don't care. It's exactly what I want them to think, that I don't care. Alright, here's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. New cargo shuttle has arrived. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if my pockets can hold all this money. Ah, the game just shows greater 999? That's unsatisfying. Good day, Tall. Hope you're doing well today. We don't get to shout out Tall very often, so we're going to get that done right now. Casual Tall is a wonderful Timberborn gamer. Guild Wars 2, if memory serves. Engaging, chatty. A+. Would recommend. If I'm filling out like a Yelp review or something right now, would recommend. Yeah. Put me down. I can't wait for the authorities to kick down my door. It's like, we have some questioning for you. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not even wearing pants. They're like, what do you think of... Hold on. I got my notes here. Hold on. What do you think of Casual Tall and their streaming style? I'll be like, positive. Positive plus. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. We just want to make sure we checked your word on it. I'm like, oh, that's fair. Do I have to put on pants? No? Thank goodness. Okay, that's fine. This theoretical visit from the internet authorities. This is fine. Ooh, did I go too far? But did. Okay, no. No. Yes. No. 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 In other words, glowing reviews and I have to live up to them. Yeah. It's a real damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, isn't it? Dun dun dun. Also something about war crimes I think is the local vernacular about it. There you go. Now you're all caught up. But also for crew. Okay. I think we've got everything set. So we have the new Resi Wing with all the permissions set proper. Yar, like, good, have, great, good. The toilets here can also be used by the crew. Alright. So, did we get deconstructing all this? Oh, you guys are gonna hate me in like half a second here. Because once this is built, this all goes away. So we went from, hold on. Went from 8, 16, 20. We went from 20 rooms to 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26. 26 people in addition to our 19, not 8, 9, carry the 7, 19 people? Pfft. Dude, I need to double our botany wing again, which isn't like a necessary complaint, but like, dang, man. Ramping up just to catch up. Even these times of rich prosperity throughout our lands, the Blizzy, okay. Whoa, I like these M-style ships. You have stuff for me? I hope you do. Do you need, I have so much. The wealth is overwhelming. We're good on root vegetable. I'd like some fruit. It's marked up. Great. Energium. 1. I'm not doing a trade for one. I get that noise. The Decade Pigeon. We already did that. Thundershell. That's new. Dude, I'm not sending out a trade ship for one item. You're off your gourd. Here. I honestly don't know where these painkillers and bandages are coming from. Acquired and produced by a medical cabinet. Oh. Hold on. What goes into a medical cabinet? Medical cabinet. Does medical supplies go in and then medical stuff comes out? That's wild. Here I thought I was making that stuff or scavenging that stuff. Apparently I was just depleting my own supply. A new cargo shuttle? Oh my gosh. Yes, give me the stuff. So, Tentacle, you asked when the end game is. And I'll reiterate what I said before. I think it's very much on the ideals of when is the player bored with the game. And I will say I'm not bored, but this might be a good indication as to when we've hit some sort of logical element. I gotta triple the kitchen. I gotta triple, oh my god. This might be a part where we have so much. I can't even donate the stuff. I can't sell it. I can't donate it. I can't reach out to someone. Hey man, you need 300. Hold on. 387 power rods? No. Well, I'm not going to spend clicks to sell one of them at a time. Forget that noise. That's noise you're just not going to hear trumpeting out of my face. A face. Yeah, so we have potentially whatever imaginary number of housing we have here, and then our real housing. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta triple the kitchen. I'm at least doubling the kitchen. How much are we doing? We're 2.5ing the kitchen. That doesn't look like 3 to me. It looks more than 2. We are 2.5ing that kitch. Tal, are you going live? Oh wait. Hold on. Oh, I gotta reach out to somebody. Are you going live today anyway? We'll give you a shout if you are. If folks can find you. Bum, bum. All right, 6 p.m. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. I forgot where your locale was. I'm like, that's not a time zone. I understand. It is, because now I remembered where you're from. Yeah. Okay. Right. I was so confused for a second there. I was so confused. Western, Mountain, Central, Eastern, Ultra Eastern. Where does what? I was so confused for a second. Yeah. Fine. All right. Good enough. Yeah. Yep. I just. So yeah. West. Yeah. Whatever. No, it's Pacific, right? So Pacific Mountain, Central, Eastern, Wet. That's the fourth one. And when their powers combine, they form Captain Planet or whatever. So I'm a ding dong. All right, this. It's there. Yeah, let's do that. And it has this. Do that. Cannot build here, right? Because there's nowhere for the door to go. You can't have Rick and Morty real fake door. There we go. Yep. We'll put the food stuff here in the center. We'll just back-to-back it. No problem. Move this down. You forgot the new fees? 30 minutes ahead. Oh, yeah. The half a zone. Temperature. Oh, we haven't built the thing yet. This thing. This, please. Yes, thank you. I'm sure living on this station has been a real roller coaster of a ride, because what's been happening is we started off with very little, and then there was a huge prosperity spike, and I invested in housing and defense and everything. And then now we've just gotten so many people. It's been dang on impossible for us to just keep up. So now it's like, we're going to accept Check's watch. Severals more peoples. The pluralization was not at all necessary, but I felt it needed a little bit of bazang. I am going to build the utility closet here. Maybe just inside of the thing with heat and air. Where's the oxygen at? Yo, where my oxygen at? Oxygenators. There we go. That goes there. It's there. No, don't pause that. I want to click on the other thing. Thank you. I can go like that. This is still getting walled off, but we still need more oxygen production. And then the medical wing needs to be updated. Oh, my sweet sassy molassy. We're never going to get this done. Okay, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Okay, everyone is upgraded. Now, has everyone done their homework? Hatdat Sat has not done their homework. Zen Li is almost done with their homework. Good. I'd like to get everyone to plasma weaponry before the session ends if we can. Drew is not done their homework, or is doing their homework. And Crank can't do homework. Okay. Well, we're getting really close to having the team be a dream. Getting there. It's going to take some time. I did like this setup with this being pushed against the wall and have a little bit more. Oh no! I know what we need. We need to rebuild the arcade. We're not going to double the kitchen. Well, we'll double the kitchen, but we need an arcade. We only got five game stations and 2 Encyclopedia Britannicas. Yeah, that's not fun for the kids. Even less fun for the adults. We have to put up with the kids. That's not good time have. We're out of infra. Dude, I've been building like a machine. Of course we're out of materials. It would be foolish to think we were never gonna run out. Oh no, you have infra blocks on sale, huh? Shift click, full click, alt click. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, that messed with the view. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Next. I could use more tech block. You don't have any tech block. Soft? Don't have any soft. That's fine. You have any fruit and stuff? No, I already bought all the things. Alright, thank you. Alright. Let's do permissions before I forget. Set visitor area, Brip. Set slave area, Brip. Brip. Okay. Okay. I guess that was done with that menu. I clicked on the notification. I keep forgetting the notifications that pop up in literally the middle of the screen are totally clickable. Applicable because they're totally clickable. Also for us. Also for us. Okay, I think. Okay. It's used really only for facilities. Share facilities. Okay. So, we have the room. Is there anything else that needs to go in here from a utilitarian perspective? Oh, a vapor scrubber and a gas scrubber wouldn't be missed, or would be missed. Gas scrubber. The only thing you really need a gas scrubber for is not only CO2, but the CO2 production is fairly minimal. But if you have any industry gives off heat. Industry also gives off toxic gas. So in that regard, that's something that we need to pay attention to. So when I'm doing this and we're building it up, it's still something I like to have. I like to have a few extra facilities rather than a few less facilities. And it's the same thing as before. In case it snaps, right? In case it breaks, I like to make sure we've got a little extra. Oh, does that work perfectly? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I like that very much. 1, 2, 3, 6. Bomb! Look at that! Freaking, the spacing could not have been better. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god, it's almost like I planned it, and I super didn't. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's sprinkle some plants in here. Plant. Less plants, I guess. We've got a gap of 2, 2, space 2. Okay. And I has what takes up 2 space? Oh, the gross kitchen. Yeah, the LG kitchen takes 2 space. It is wild how that's working. Okay. What else goes in a kitchen? In a mess hall? Room size, visitor, blah 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 blah. Nope. No. Okay, nothing else really. It doesn't. I don't think it cares for the couch. I think the couch is a nice aesthetic piece, but I don't think they care. So duplicate. So what, like? I don't know how mess hall I want this to look. Damn these things for being extra wide. Yeah, that breaks up the feng shui of the frickin' room. Okay, let's roll this for a second. Out. Move there so I don't have to select you again. I don't like that this... I don't like this. How this blocks the whole thing. That cuts all the movement. Oh! There we go. So the middle's there. It'd be something like that. This doesn't block the walkway. That makes that look all right. Now it feels like a lot of wasted space. I'm trying to align it against the door. Cappuccino machine. Oh, if only. No, the closest we're gonna get to any caffeine energy sauce is combat stimulants. Which, I mean, if all you got is an injectable, I suppose. I wanted to align with this door. I also don't care. The game doesn't have any sort of addiction mechanics, yeah. You take the hit, you get a mood boost of, I just took stimulants. And then it just disappears after a while. I think after you sleep, maybe it goes away or something. I don't actually know how that part works, but no one's trying to cook or anything like, hey man, where's my stuff? There's none of that going on. Okay, you know what? I think I take back what I said. So, go away. Go away. How does that maybe look? And then, what do we have for furniture and crap? Just these in-floor lights? That's fine. Right on each junction, so to speak. And one back there. It's not addiction, I'm an enthusiast. Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't need my next fix. Just happen to be a connoisseur of such things. Just a random ass chair? No. I wish there was more furniture options, even though the furniture options in this don't really change too much. A decorative object. It's a gun cabinet. I don't get how that's decorative, but that's okay. You need... I don't know how you're gonna build... Oh, wait. Oh, because the table's in the way. I don't know if it's because the table's in the way, or it's just there's other pending crap happening. Which both are valid takes. How about there? There? Green up the joint a little bit, maybe? No. Nope. Symmetry's all wrong. I'll be honest, I'm not really an artistically minded individual. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, it's not lined up. I don't care. It's just while I'm in the thick of it, I'd like it to look nice. Oh, that looks pretty good. I'd like it to look kinda alright. I want it to maybe look like a place I would eat. Okay, so we're going from what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 chairs? The 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna paste it over here. And then we're gonna cut right about here. And that's gonna be the game station area. So just ding, ding. Everyone's gonna be freaking furious at me. 1. Something like that. Now that looks like a bomb kitchen area. Doesn't it look good? No. Offset by 1. That looks better. And then... boom. Save the game. Done. Max speed. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna get a logistics notification really fast here. It's gonna say, listen, Dip, there's like 80 construction jobs. What are you doing? We're out of soft blocks also. We're out of a lot of blocks. Is there some work I could do about that? Hold on. You have fabrics, which we could make soft blocks out of, but I kind of low-key refuse to. Oh! You're buying soft blocks. Beans, man, beans. We're out of infra. Do you sell infra? Infra would be dope. Okay. Also gonna buy the rest of your steel, because I cannot be bothered to make this stuff. It's another building I gotta make, and I'm not doing that right now. I want this kitchen done before I go pass out. That would be delightful. A treat delight in every bite. Okay, we don't have enough soft. Yep. Alright, let's hope that the new incoming ship has soft material. Okay, can be used by crew, prisoner, visitor, slave, refugee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba-da-ba-da, okay, perfect. We need soft materials for the kitchen? That's lame. Alright, well, I'm not invalidating the other kitchen. Closest match mess hall cannot have... oh! Right. Barf. Okay, not the end of the world. Dismantle. Move. Oh, it is kind of the end of the world. Man, I lined this up all nice and stuff. Ah, rats. Alright, build it out anyway, I don't care. We'll move stuff. It's fine. We do have an ad break happening in about 20 seconds, folks. Please do me the favor, do yourself a favor. Get up, move around. Do not give the ads one more moment. I would consider it a personal favor, alright? Do not give the ad lords any more of your time. They don't deserve it. You're worth it. You're beautiful. Get out of here. Go get a snickety snack. Go get you a snickety snack. Oh, I'll put it in the game room. Yeah, I'll slap bang all that crap in the game room. Perfect. Good thinking, me. Yeah. Smart. 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 Smarty, smart, smart. This can just get all removed then. That can go 3, 3, 1. I don't know how you're gonna build that there. This could go right here, so whomever's eating right here is just gonna get a face full of fire. Dismantle that. Thank you. Incoming micrometeoroids. If you say no, they can't mess up your... okay. Gray Dawn? Are you Gray Dawn? You got some infra for sale. I think I need more infra. I have 17 infra. Nope, I'm good. Donka, get out of here. Did I get it? Okay. I thought I misclicked. All this. Okay, that's going away. Alright, waiting for new ship. Civilian class demands entertainment, dinner, and sleep. Buddy, we've got the sleep on lock. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? All this goes away. Yep, I forgot to sell out all the old habilitation? Pfft, it's not a habitat area either. I don't know why I tried to use that word. It wasn't even the right word. This is why I just make up stuff as I go along. Using real words is difficult. Oh, that's the whole Habibble Blabble zone. Yep. Guessed it, John. The Habibble Blabble zone. That'll net us a little bit of soft. The CS broken leg? Who's naming these ships? No, the only thing I'm missing is... You have some extra tech block? I'll buy a little extra tech block out of you as a sign of good faith or whatever. Oh gosh, I need food. Huh? I'll take your meat of 9. Nuts and seeds of 6. We're good on ivy. We're good on everything else. Okay. Is there anything I can sell back? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell one item. I'm not gonna nickel and dime my wrists to sell one item back. Forget that noise. See as the broken leg. There we go. If you see the little flashes of O2 popping up, it's not something to super worry about. What's happening is a block is being removed. Now there's empty space. For a couple of ticks, the air has to fill that gap. So it's just like, well, there's no oxygen here, so you got a low oxygen warning. And that's technically true. Not really something to worry about too much. Okay, we're reclaiming all that soft. Yeah, after building this took 2 soft per bed. I think the bedside table is just tools. Furniture. Oh, it's an infra. Yeah, 2 soft, an infra. The chairs, 1 infra piece. Yeah, it was a bit. It's a bit for that to happen. Why are people passed out on the ground? Interrupted sleep, no privacy. This isn't a bedroom. It's a mess hall. What? 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 Hold on. Hold on. I might have screwed up the permissions. That very much could have happened. Permissions. Let's start from the top. Visitors. Huh? Huh? Slave, refugee, prisoner. It's all set. Yeah, it's all set. I think they were here maybe, and maybe they were coming down here. We're like, I'm gonna claim a room, and they claimed it, and then I was like, sell all the rooms. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not honestly sure how that went down. Not gonna worry about it too much, but. Broken leg. Italian? Talion? Okay. I need, what was it, fruits? We're out of fruit for real, yes. I'm also gonna buy some space food just to help out a little bit. Nuts and seeds. If I can buy it, I'm gonna buy it. Money's not an issue at all. 171,000 credits, yeah. Oh, I was so excited they accepted more than 1 energium. Energium? or energium. I'm assuming it's energy. Energium, right? I'm assuming that's how that goes down? No idea. No soft blocks. Lame. I mean, thanks for the money. I don't mean to be rude. However, no soft blocks. Okay. That can go away. This can go away. This can go away. Yep. One at a time. One at a time. So this is going to get sealed right about here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So 27. No, 18. No, 30. And I think that's going to be enough, assuming not everyone eats at the same time. This is one offset, one offset, one offset, one offset. And then I don't have one in each corner, but that's okay. Frank, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, friend. I appreciate it. For today's stream, we're going to go about another 20 minutes or so. We'll see what's what. See what's what. But I got the energy for about 20 more minutes before my brain is just like, no, you're done. Which can happen. Now, seal it off right about here, I guess. 2 doors? So I don't see why not. And the piece de la resistance is going to be the jukebox. Which greets you right at the door. Look at that, friend. Oh, man. I don't design things very well at all. So this looking at least remotely good on the first swipe is top chops. It's absolutely top chops. I just invented a new phrase called top chops. If it could be top shelf, it could also be top chops. Yeah. And that goes away. Thank you. Duplicate like that. There it is. There's the new mess hall. Freaking choice. All right, let's check the perms. I think we did all the perms before, but I've screwed that up more times than I'd like to publicly admit. Good. 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 Great. Perfect. Done. Gothic, hello, friend. We added you to the game. I unfortunately died. My character got. I got dead. And so I needed someone to replace me, and you were next on the list, so Gothic Steinwagner. Hope your last name isn't really Steinwagner, or that would be incredible coincidence. This goes away. Thanks. Okay. Let's do a quick check. It is a correct mess hall. Awesome. 3 food vending machines, 2 algae vending machines. It's so dark over here. Even more lamps? I'm gonna call you Gutenheimen or whatever the name is. Fair enough, fair enough. This goes there. That's fine. Oh, it lines up perfectly as well. Hot jams. Look at all this. Awesome. That's built. I'm gonna move you. I don't know if multiple jukeboxes matter. That looks a little more linear. Yeah, we'll just have them both play different Nickelback songs. That'll be great. That's a great dining experience. When you try to convey that information to somebody, this is great. This is a great eatery. You love it. They got 2 music matrons. No, it's awesome. Yeah, you'll love it. They got good atmosphere. The prices is right. You gotta check it out. Like, yeah, they got 2 jukeboxes. They're just playing 2 different Nickelback songs at varying volumes and consistencies. That's not great. Could you imagine? Put any band in there. Like, it didn't have to be Nickelback. It was just that was on the holster. Just pick whatever you want. It doesn't matter. They're playing 2 Guns N' Roses song. I loves me some G and R, but they're just playing them both at the same time at different volumes and frequencies. Not build here. You can't build here. All right. Now we're both angry at each other. Now what's gonna happen? Nothing. Good chat. That looks like that. And this, oh, we're gonna go through all the tech blocks on the planet. Hey, 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 did you have tech blocks for me? You did, I remembered with my brain. I used my brain. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't have food, did you? No fruit. Pfft, get out of here with this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. Move that. Bruh? There? And... boom! 2 different tunes, the same band, and if the band has experimented, like, acoustically or whatever, you know, if they've really reached out and it's like, this band was all punk rock, F you, screw the man, F your job style, and now they went like power ballad romantic or whatever, it's like, baby, I love you, and I gotta show you how I love you, and just like, what it's like, this is incredibly different. What is going on with this? It's like they started out speed punk and now they're all bass guitar, and it's like, I don't hate the bass guitar, just this is sonically a weird, this is a very strange conversation to be had. I don't know what's going on. Or 2 different Slipknot songs, right? So you can play like, hey, Wait and Bleed and Snuff. And it's like, this is the same band. It's still Corey Taylor. He's still rocking the vocals, but this is very different sonically. One is a little more downturn and sad and stuff. The other one is still... You know, LG, you could just call me John. Yeah, I like to stream for like 8 hours Monday through Friday. I can't find a job. I'm hoping this turns into a job. This would be great. My TISM can't do it. That's fair. Are you fighting us? You're gonna go annoy someone else? You're gonna go fight a derelict thing. Look at all those lasers. How is anyone supposed to properly invade? Yep, there we go. They got bodied, literally. Another new cargo shuttle? Oh my god, did I forget to click you? I did, dang it. Someone's gotta remind me next time that happens. John, click off the notification. Huh? Oh, right. I don't need that notification more than 17 times. Durr. Yeah. This game has combat, but like, we've talked it out. Like, I don't really feel it's good combat. I don't really feel that's a necessary part of the game. Again, I get it. It's nice to add a little friction, right? I call it friction. It's nice to have some friction in a game. That is the perfect spot for that. Get on the horn immediately. All this gets moved. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the rest of the fun entertainment devices. Is it a facility? Personal entertainment. The crew can enjoy themselves in various single activities. You can do LAN parties or read encyclopedias or whatever they're into. Yeah. After work nap was a little extensive. Hey, it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. For morale, am I right? I got into the habit of saying instead of, you need chairs? I don't know if you need chairs. Oh no, it comes with a chair. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna have a gap. I've gotten into the habit of, instead of saying as a treat, you know, like it sounds guilty, right? Well, what'd you do? I had a couple beers, you know, as a treat. It's been a rough week. And that sounds like surrendering talk. I don't like that. I'm not cool with that. What I am cool with is saying it like I'm a captain on an old maritime vessel. What'd you do after work? I had a couple beers. For morale? Here, for morale. What'd you do? Yeah, I went, took myself out to eat. Just have a little time, you know, for morale. Like there's a crew of scallywags by me. For morale. That's, I don't know why. I think it's the best thing. It flips the script on the whole conversation, right? This isn't an admittance of weakness. It's not like, oh, I fell off my diet again. No, I had me some snacky cakes for morale. Yahar! Yeah, that's what it is. It's owning it. You got to own it, right? So you didn't have a nap because for any other reason other than that the crew needed it. And you're the fearless leader. You know. For morale. Haha. Yahar. That's how I look at it. That's probably why I can't get a damn job. Yeah. Exactly right. Exactly correct. You didn't engage in nefarious behavior at the Ill Williamates. You did it because the ship of the USS JohnMegacycle needed it so. The body required it. For morale, har. Yep. That's how I like to roll. I like to own it. Okay, the power node's built. You still don't know what room this is. I don't know what room this is either, so let's not super think it too hard. What do we got for zoning? All the private quarters are set. The private sick bays are correct. This all got gutted. This all got cleaned up. We've still got some bathrooms going on. I still don't know what all the other rooms are, and this is the third time I played this thing, like I said. But this is... We had 5 game stations. What are these called? Arcade machine? Whatever. We had 5 of these, right? We got more than 5 now. I'm done counting. Counting's for nerds. I'm exhausted. I'm not counting anything. Now, can this flip the script for the same size? It super cannot, and that's okay. We'll have some chairs and some other garbage that the kids like. We're at decoration? Furniture? Furniture. Why wouldn't it be under furniture? What kind of chair is this? This doesn't fit. What? Oh, is each seat for each butt cheek? Is that how this works? Now that's a couch. That's a couch. Yeah, make it look like a real gaming pubby place, yeah? Ooh, that screws that up. You know, a lot of hot countries in Europe have a siesta in the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. We're not allowed to have siestas here. 'Cause the economy or something, I don't know. I don't know if this is annoying or this would look good from a social perspective. You like tables? I think that looks pretty dope. I'm cool with that. I think that looks pretty good. I want a ton of greenery. Nothing says dystopian future like no greenery. This could get dismantled. There's so many game station. Everyone's what is this? Blaster Master 6? What's this one? Oh, they're different, right? Okay. It's all random. Then the titles just pop on. What you got there? Dig Dug? What's going on? What's everyone playing? Blaster Master 6. John, how old are you? Old enough. Old enough to get a Blaster Master reference, alright? That's how old I am. Oh, I want... Yeah, you don't even notice the power generator thing, right? Yeah, okay. And a table? A table for 2? Napo ping? No, I knew what you meant. This room probably needs a Juke-o-matron. A little Juke Stallion. There you go. I don't know what else. There's not like a ton of furniture options, which again, I'm not complaining about. I just don't know what else to put in here. It's too many lights. It's too many damn lights. Let's leave it be for now. What? I'm playing The Sims over here. Get out of here. I keep forgetting we're playing Space Haven. I'm in the middle of designing a house. Yes, you can have 5 hull blocks. You're welcome. Shira Comet Gazer? Holy cow, that's a cool name. Slap dang, that's a cool name. Insufficient resources? Is it energy cells? Oh. Oh, that's a legitimate problem. We're out of chips. We're out of chippy doos, and we're out of energy cells. Okay, I'm gonna not solve this problem right now. Did I just see you have energy cells on the cheap? Mein Gott, yes. Fantastic. I'll take your fruit. New trade. Oh, we have a few trades happening already. Oh yeah, the hull blocks. Yeah, I don't care about that. Steel? Where are we at with steel? 12. Okay, blocks. I have infra. I have soft. Electronics. Is that about good? I'm gonna buy... I'll buy your soft scrap. Scrap, why not? Okay, anything else I can let out on the cheap? Energium? For nothing? Cool. Great. This is I gotta sneeze.
But I just want to say one more time,
What the fuck? Where was that? Everywhere's an ad. Just everywhere's an ad. I hate everything. I hate everything. That's all I had. That was the whole thing. Literally popped up in Twitch so I could see who we're gonna raid next. And I was honestly hoping to raid Green Danger Noodle, but if they don't pop on, we're gonna raid Casual Tall because they said they were gonna be on the shortly, and we're gonna do that. I'm surprised I haven't seen a mesh bite my shiny metal ass. Yeah. Friggin' Bender, man. 100%. I get that reference. Welcome back, Nedved. I have no idea. I clicked it. I went to twitch.com so I could find somebody to raid. And apparently it's loud as hell on someone doing makeup tutorials with a flamethrower or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. And it is a great way to remove makeup. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. 25. Okay, we still have a lot of this to go. But we're getting there. A little bit of mining going on. Boom. And all this stuff. Okay, is everyone academicked out? Cat can now wield the power that is I think you're gonna have to go... So accuracy 71. Rifles minus 10. Oh, okay, yeah. Anything is going to be better. It's going to be a 20% flip. Yeah. Okay. You're going to do the plasma rifle. Laser rifle, yeah. Clear slot. Okay. So Hat has the plasma rifle. Nedved has a rifle. Nico has the cluster gun, and Zenly can have a rifle or a cluster gun. Let's do the plasma rifle, I think. The cluster gun. Brief time when Twitch had a couple rule-violating ads. For the most part, they're just generic corpo slop. They're all corpo slop. I haven't met a single person in my entire life that has looked at an ad. It's like, oh, you've convinced me. I would like to buy a high-mileage automobile, a Matron. Something. I don't... Man, I'm too old to be existing. Drew is working on their final ranks. So that means Squad 1 is ready to deploy. Once they get their stuff. They're ready to deploy. So that's great. Kitchen got done up. That's awesome. We bought more energy cells. The arcade doesn't look like crap anymore. It's not a shoe closet. It actually looks like a place you could play Dungeons & Dragons in or whatever. But yeah, we went from 5 Game of Matrons to 12. That's not bad. It looks good too, yeah. I mean, you might be rubbing butts on your neighbor or whatever. But still, I think that looks good. Trades got finished. Wait, wait. What happened to the broken leg? Dude, are we ending this session also on a gigantic haul? Nedved, you want to be a hero today? Oh, no, it's bedtime. Never mind. What's Polo's problem? Extremely hungry. Where are you? Why are you working? Go eat, you ding-dong. Okay, Gothic, you're gonna be a hero today. Another full ship auto-abandoned. The rabid bunny? That's pretty close to the bite my shiny metal ass. I don't know what to do here. I already know everything on the ship. Can I just claim it? You need to board and seize this derelict if you want to. How do I do that? Man, there's nothing else to scout. What do you want me to do here? Escantor. Hey, Escantor. Yeah, board we absolutely did. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no, Gothic got in a hypersleep chamber. I think I need to send somebody out to go get them out. Oh my god. Of all the things, why is there not a confirmation on that? Can you get out? Oh my god. Okay, well, Rip's big fart. How? Okay, well, we're gonna go get. Here I talked to the Gothic. You want to be a hero today? You wanna claim a ship in the name of the Empire? We're gonna go get it. And then we. Oh, she got it all right. You come over here. You get in the ship. So Gothic, didn't you say your nap took a little longer? It just took even longer now. Now it's in this game. Crank opens up the door. Wake up, dumbass, we got stuff to do. Okay. Come on. Open the door. Okay. Well, welcome back, Ding Dong. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? You're very average. No, that's a lie. You're actually really good at dealing with the ship. Yes, I need a third shift. Welcome aboard. If somebody in the next 5 minutes uses the name me in the game thing, I'll name them in the game. If you have not already had... No, you come over here. Escantor. Escantor is already really good friends with everybody. LG, you got a friend. They are no longer El Escantor. You are... LG of the 99. Lion, I'm leaving your last name as Lion. You are third shift, which means you're gonna be really, really cranky for a couple of days. Go on the ship. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Well, yeah, Crank can leave. Crank is tired. That's fine. Okay. I don't know how to claim a ship. Oh, we just did it already. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to do any of this. Well, we did get LG. We got LG out of the deal. Okay, you scram. Sure, someone else is going to be on the way. Look at that. Looks LG. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, you got it, friend. Yeah. The big mafioso. LG. All right, yeah, we're gonna go for like 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna raid. I want to make sure the G. I want to make sure the G has made it home safely. Where is LG? Where? Wait. Why did it sort him at the bottom? Is the letter E bad? What? Okay, whatever. I don't care. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. We got so much. I don't know if we're gonna play this again tomorrow. We're at almost 200,000 credits. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. But we had a really good time. I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time. We are absolutely gonna raid Casual Tall, and I'm gonna go and get their name, and I'm gonna copy paste it. Cause the last 3 times I've done this, I was an absolute dingus and raided somebody else. Cause I'm very good at video games. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thank you all for your time and everything. I hope you've enjoyed today. Hope you've all enjoyed today. Feel free to let me know if there's anything I could change, update, move around, whatever. Hey, your audio is too loud and your face is dumb. All right. Well, I could change one of those things. But yeah, our station's looking great. I think we're well into the late game with everything we got to do. Yeah, so Raid Casual Tall, who is currently playing. Was it Timberborn? Crud, I didn't look. Anyway, thanks again. Hope to catch y'all next time. Peace.